Yo. Yo. What up? Look at the cow. Or bisons, I guess. Whew. The game is pretty slow to start, but I guess we'll get there. They really did something that screwed with the game, huh? These issues, like these performance issues, were nowhere near playing Civilization today. No, we're playing Path of Exile. Interludes are coming. I'm really excited. It's new. It's more new content. And it is it's going away whenever they get the next acts out. So there's a picture of a resource tile. Okay. I don't know what we were looking at. I didn't pay attention. Alright, so one thing I did yesterday is I managed to lock my way into crafting this, which I think is a pretty sizable upgrade. Yeah, it's double damage, as well as more crit chance. A little bit less attack speed, but it's still pretty fucking good. This only requires a physical.
Guess I'll need to read a book or two.
Oh, I need int. I need 50 int. Ooh, owie, that's ooh. Okay. Right, I guess we're doing that.
How can I be of...
I got a different idea.
Int. Okay, so we just got some here, right? Are we getting more here? No, we're getting strength. I guess we just... The question is, do I just take these nodes? What am I witnessing? Wait.
How can I advise you?
Hopefully this will help.
Why can I not change these? Hello?
Can't find something? I can order most things in, you know.
Quickly.
Need to make some changes.
What? Do I have to refund a point in order to be able to do this? What the actual fuck, game?
Not a good idea.
Okay. Oh, it's the... Oh, right. It's the buffalo. That's the... I have a thing, a feature on my... Well, there's a thing on Windows. I've used a feature on Windows where... What's it called? Your screensaver... Not screensavers. That the... Whatever, your background, right? Your desktop icon background or whatever. Swaps every once in a while to like various different like pictures taken by photographers and stuff. It's really neat.
Well met.
You get to see a lot of cool shit. There's also some duds, but for the most part it's really cool. Right, so we did everything here.
How can I be of aid?
I think we'll just start from the top and go.
To welcome, then. Hopefully they've had time to rebuild.
Never tell anyone your password. Resistance penalty. Ooh. I'm beginning to fear that we can't really afford to be using this necklace anymore. I did have one. Well, I got a helmet as well, right? We were gonna do something with this. This looks pretty good, right? So it's already down in fire resist though. But this one only has 3 freaking things on it. And I have a armor desecrate. I also have this, a rare amulet, ring, or bells. And I think I got an amulet that was actually quite okay somewhere. But I don't remember where I put it. Maybe I didn't. Didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Wait, I have 2 jewels? Okay. I think I prefer this one. It kind of stands out. 1. Well, 11, I guess. We'll throw that up here. I feel like I had... Did I sell it? But it wasn't this, was it? Nah, what's on this even? That is definitely a priority, right? But let's do something with this. It should pretty easily get better than this. The fire resistance is an issue though. But I guess we'll deal with it. What do we get? 2 life per second, huh? That's really bad. This is better though. I think we'll just send the desecrate and hope. I think that is what we're gonna do. I thought I had an amulet somewhere. Is it on the Deadeye? No, it's not. Okay. This is kind of annoying. Can you have me just have Rise of the Abyssal, please? Okay. So, amulet is a problem. We're gonna make it a bigger problem now. Hopefully we'll get something good. We'll see. Oops. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that. That is before quality. Let's fucking go. Okay, we probably definitely have to do runes now. I don't think it is all that feasible. Look at that. Now, I do lose a bit of fire resistance, which is obviously bad. But But yeah, we'll deal with it. Right, so I do think these aren't very good. Neither are these. I shouldn't have done that. Maybe there's a gambler here. Probably right. Hello, hooded one.
There is something very wrong in these lands.
Oh?
It is not corruption. It is something far older, far darker. I must search my memories. Give me time.
Where is Doriani?
The longer one lives, the heavier the weight of time. I must cast myself into the realm within, seeking states of mind, seeking the man I was in a given era. Despair has taken my poetry from me. In my divine youth, I was quite a passionate soul. And in that era, we fought for the light.
Wait, what?
The longer one, I must cast myself into the realm within, seeking states of mind, seeking the man. Despair has taken. And in that
All right, I got it.
whatever it takes.
Hello, Renly.
What brings you here? Your timing is impeccable. We could sorely use your aid.
Okay.
Wish I had better news for you, mate, but we need you. You and all your Ezamites. War is coming.
By the first ones. You're calling us to war? Our people do owe you a debt, but right now, Ogham is on the brink of destruction once more. We can't sleep. We can't move. We can't rebuild. We're being picked off in the dead of night. One by one, our people are being dragged off into the darkness. Only
Yikes.
the distant sound of screams gives us a clue as to what has happened.
Kidnapping, but no ransom.
Our neighbors in Holton, Thane Wulfric and Lady Ellsworth, have lost their bloody minds.
Oh?
Bloodletting, torture, pain, misery, and death. That's all that lies in wait for those stolen off to Holton. Look, now I understand you need us, but we can't leave this place undefended in the face of this. Help us once more, and we'll come to your aid.
I'm on it. Gladly.
Good.
Okay.
We've still not rebuilt the roads the Count destroyed, so you'll have to take a harrowing route. Of late, we call it the Blackwood, for it's become home to darkness and madness. You'll find a path to reach it through the crops. Una knows more about the Blackwood's curse. I dare not go there. Should you need to, call on her.
Okay. Right. Oh, that's a big fizz. Oh. Ooh, okay. I do want this. I do maybe want this one. I don't think I want to spend too much energy trying to get better chest and helmet. They're pretty okay. The chest could be better. I will look at the chest actually. I saw the flat numbers. Ah, he doesn't have any. Okay. Right. Okay.
Till next time.
Let's just see what we get. Ooh. Okay. And this one got reduced attributes. I'll put them down here for now. Those are more of a I should get a good bow and test the bow stuff rather than just stick to the spear blindly, but let's see what he has to say about Holden and stuff.
The Thaindom of Holton is closest to us by land. Their Thanes have long been our Count's right-hand men.
Okay.
We don't even consider ourselves separate. We intermarry all the time and share in the harvest. Well, it's bad enough when Thane Wulfric refused to help us due to the Count's madness. Stealing people away when we're vulnerable. It's unthinkable.
Okay.
Ogham's the maiden at the end of the bridge, so to speak. Right now, we're working on food and clean water. There were a fair number of survivors hiding in the woods. A stroke of fortune. but that comes with needs. For now, we're just happy to survive each day and each night.
Okay.
We thought that Thane Wulfric and Lady Elswith might have been driven mad by corruption. But Halton and the Blackwood, are suffering from a far different malady. Cultists walk their streets, darkness clouds their land, and whispers hound any who travel there.
Oh, it's the King of the
Thane
Mist.
told us how it reminds him of Freythorn. The bloodletting, the rituals. Oh, it's horrible to think an entire Thaindon has fallen.
Okay.
Travelers report terrible things happening in Halton. Those who refuse to join the cult are ritually cut. Warnings written in blood on doors and on the stone of the roads. That was the last we heard. I've no doubt it's gotten worse. Creeping darkness has spread even further, it seems. The Ogham of old would have stamped out this madness with strength of arm and heart. Till next time.
Okay.
Oh, it's our old local hero.
Welcome back. It is good to see you.
Okay.
Feeling lucky?
Right, so he's Gamba boy. Let's see what she has first. Okay.
Careful.
Oh, it's our old local.
I think
None
we
of it's
will
junk.
try and gamble a little bit
Trust me.
for an amulet.
Enjoy.
Oh, oh, look at that one.
Make us proud, will ya?
Okay. Not terrible, I guess. Increased spell damage, that's a dead one. It is a lot of life. I will be losing a lot of... How much damage do I lose if I take this off? We'll just look at high velocity round. That's the one that matters. Oh, it's not that bad. And a lot of it will be attack speed, right? Like cast speed. But cast speed is super nice to have. The spell damage is a bit of a setback. And the dex didn't really do me any good. So right now that is a one
Feeling
stat
lucky?
thing. So we'll try a little bit more.
Not bad.
I'll try and regal that maybe. Okay, we have two things. We'll do a couple more. Oh, the spirit. We'll try that as well. We'll try that as well. That is actually more spirit. Okay, we have some to go for now. Regal. What do we get? Attributes? That's okay. We got maximum energy shield. I won't have any energy shield, so that's kind of dead. But the spirit is really good. 5 to all elemental resistances and... Okay. Right, okay, so this one has like big spirit, which I think I will need for the rower, right? The rower is 61, isn't it? Yeah, it's 60 spirit. But right now I have Herald of Ice, which I'm Herald of Thunder I'm not really using. So I could take that out to get Roa. Out of these two right now, this one gives more spirit, obviously. So... But this one... Unironically, the attribute necklace gives more spirit, and the spirit necklace gives more attributes. It's one of those things where this one has all good stuff, but it's just not great stuff. This one's okay. I think this one's kind of dead. I think, and we don't have that many exalts, so we can't just send them. What do we get here? Accuracy rating, kind of dead. What do we get? Strength? Oh my lord. Okay. I guess that's health. This one is super disappointing. This one's not much better. That's really sad, if I'm being honest. Mana regenerated is gonna be nice. The attribute's gonna be nice. The spirit's needed. So we'll go with this one. It's the best that we can probably get for now. And then we'll desecrate it. Get rid of these. This one was turned into S. I guess we can keep those around in case. Let's go desecrate this one. Hopefully it'll be good. What are we desecrating? A prefix. So it's not going to help us with the res, but it's not going to negatively impact our res. Wow, that is ass. I guess we go for the armor. That sucks. That's a really bad necklace. However, our resistances are now decent. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to do that. No! Well, they're going to lower what we get here, but... they should be in the plus now, at least. Yeah, 32, 21, and 6, right? So it's at least not Omega minus. And lightning resistance was what we needed. So I think we got a big lightning one. I mean, surely this one's not going to be that easy to replace. We'll throw the lightning in there. Bam. And we're up to 20, 21, and 32. So if we could slab in a one more light, we don't have any more lightning. If we could slab in like a, I guess cold is the most dangerous. So I think I'll just slab in 2 cold. And now we actually have resistances for the first time in the game. And now, because I did this, I didn't need to do all the respecking I did to equip the shield, so that's fucking great. All right, let's see. Talk about Renly.
Got to admit, he's done a good job.
In this time of struggle, Renly's the good man we need.
He doesn't want to be in charge, and that's exactly why he should be.
I'm surprised to hear you support him so openly.
Oh, I can still bend his ear now and then. It works out.
Is that so?
Yep. Can't have people think I've gone soft. Got a reputation to uphold.
Oh, you've got a reputation, all right. No need to worry about that.
Are they together now?
Not everything's beans and cheese. Even under Renly, I pushed to have the clanless, well, what's left of him, fill the ranks, to join the clans. But that's not up to him. He can't change how people are.
These trying times have brought out the best in us, but also the worst.
I'm gonna rebuild Freythorn, I am. Even though I'm not clanless anymore. I need to do it. I'll build that palace in the trees, the one I told you about, with 2 stocked kitchens. Just, well, it won't be for me anymore, it'll be for them.
Oh shit! Character growth. Stones of
There's
Surly.
a henge at the center of the Stones of Searle.
Oh,
We
Searle.
have to try to summon the Fey spirits there.
Them old stones, eh? There's a strange power there. An old power. Makes your hair stand on end some days.
It
sounds
was one
bad.
of the first sites the Ezamites built when newcomers taught us runes so very long ago. That's why I hold out hope that we can still be heard. As the song goes, the darker the night, brighter the rune light. If I can reach the Fey spirits, they will help you push through the darkness of the Blackwood. They can show you the way.
Away.
We keep our history in the form of songs.
Okay.
We don't exactly know how runes were first brought to us. All we know is that newcomers arrived and gave us knowledge in exchange for food and shelter. One song says, "There came a great storm, crashing across the sky. There came a great need, or the sodden would die." A children's tale speaks of Fey folk who became human, a tribe that appeared out of a ring of runes in the forest.
Oh?
I guess I never really thought about all the runestones lying all over Farrell before. They just were. Always have been there.
Someone must know. The newcomers never moved on. Their names are part of our clan histories now.
Wait, so they, you know, were our ancestors?
Yes.
Well, that means I might never have been clanless. Maybe I'm from some long-lost clan of heroic types from far away.
Yes,
No.
darling. You might
Oh,
very
yeah, they
well
are
be a
together.
Hero's descendant.
I friggin' knew it.
We call it the Blackwood now because it is overrun by darkness.
Okay.
It was once a beautiful forest known to us as the Bell Timber. But now, we dare not go there. The sun never reaches the forest floor, and cultists have made it their home.
It's the same sort of darkness we saw in Fraythorn. The whispering, creeping, lurking shite that killed all my friends.
It's all right. You've got a new family now.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Darkness creeping across our lands is some remnant of corruption. The being that whispers from beyond. It's an opportunist.
Kicking us while we're down. We saw this coming too. Saw them take hold of Fraythorn.
What scares me the most? The cultists. They're not insane. They choose to follow the King in the Mists.
It is the King in the
They're
Mist.
not mad. They're fanatics.
I think the Thane and Lady of Holton made a deal. Reckon they felt vulnerable after all that happened here in Ogham. Many think they were forced into all of this, but I think they were willing.
I fear you may be right.
Okay.
Be careful.
Oh, it's all right.
How's the clear?
What happened?
All right, we go. I thought we go that way. He said through the corn. I guess there's more corn. Scorched farmlands. Okay, we go. I'm interested to see how good my lightning spear is now. It should be damage. The spear is a lot better. That's okay. It works. Oh, that was a blue boy, so... Okay. Level 13 skill gem. Is that good for us? I guess we should try Stormlight. Oh, we could try Whirling Slash as well. With Twister. See if we can put that in the combo. It might be too much stuff, though. It might be too much stuff, though. We'll go with what we have right now. Kind of hard to see.
This'll stop him. All in a day's work.
Oh yeah, that'll fucking work. Look at that. Okay. We got another little skill boy. I think I'm doing Thunderous Leap. Let's see if we can shock with them now. Yeah, because this shit doesn't work anymore. The whole clear with the frag rounds and stuff. Which is a little bit too bad, because that has been really neat and served me quite well. Actually having resistances is quite nice as well. The mana regen seems massive as well. How is he not getting hit? Okay. I feel like the aiming has gotten a little awkward, so I think we'll go back. Is it input? Let's try target cursor again. Let's see how that works. I'm gonna be honest, I don't much understand the difference. I don't think the difference is big either. Oh, yes! Get exploded on, bitches. Do they no longer get frozen with one pop? I forgot to set up a loot filter. So do I take damage from standing in this fire, or is it just cosmetic? As much as I hate ground effects, I feel like you should take damage if you stand in this. Right? Like, it is clearly burning. But then that puts restraints on design, right? Because then all of a sudden the visuals have to be balanced. Rather than just cool looking. Oh, they're coming from there. Okay. That's a lot of shit. I'm not really in the business of getting a new crossbow right now. As much as I should always be looking for a new weapon, but... Oh wow, that went well. There is a lot of stuff in this corn. Also, why does everything freaking freeze?
This'll stop him.
Oh wow. Sometimes it does really good damage, other times it does not very good damage. Oh wow, okay, hello. We should try the this. Okay. Significantly more effective than I thought. Okay, I mean, For like more confined groups that are like just this is super viable to deal with these. Where lightning spear was a little bit more awkward. Okay. The only thing is we can't do that on the rower. And I am thinking I'll get a rower here fairly soon. But I guess I should also get... I guess the spirit might have been wasted because... You should also get the 100 spirit soon, right? We have here. Okay. So it's there.
That's one down.
I wonder if my best single target is just fucking going like this. Brrr. You kidding me? I didn't hit them. Is that... Am I leaving shocked ground? Is that what's happening, actually? I'm actually critting, boys, I think. Well, look at me. These freaking things that are chasing me. I can barely see where they are. Or is it shocked corpses and not shocked ground? That is very hard to see. I think it's shocked corpses. I hear a bunch of shit. Oh, look at that. Find a way through the darkness? Okay. Oh, hello. I have to fight both of them? Weren't they just fighting a moment ago? If they were fighting a moment ago... Jesus.
Together, you die together. How sweet.
Okay.
My pockets are full.
That was something. That was definitely something. So I wonder if it's always the frost bitch that knocks the other one down. Probably not, right? Let's see, that's pretty low. Yeah, let's get rid of that. 10% movement speed. Man, I really want to take this, but it's only 10% movement speed. And movement speed is the best. Okay, and then we got... Ooh, okay, armor of it. Let's see. Is this the time where we swap? We lose a bunch of damage, but how much damage do we actually lose? So let's see. On the one that matters, which is probably lightning spear and high velocity rounds. Taking this off. It is not insignificant now, is it? We could get lucky though. It is rarity, which is nice. We lose cold resistant, but gain the same amount of life. Lightning resistance. We get a lot of life. We have to use another rune thingy. It's mainly the life that's kind of enticing me to use this. See what we get. And we got physical. It's a lower roll, but it's there. So it's a little bit less damage that we lose. And if we then desecrate it and find something good, maybe lucky. Maybe sometimes lucky. Have anything to upgrade for spears? No. I can't even fit any more skills actually. Which is a little bit of a problem. I guess I must consider those. That's really pitiful. I guess we go with the cold damage. Like, this is not really gonna do anything. It is more evasion rating. No, it's less evasion rating, but it's more deflection rating, and it is more armor. It's a lot more life. The question is... So, estimated physical damage reduction from armor is 50. That puts it to... Well, 50. And then evade goes down 1. Deflect goes up a decent amount. What about damage? Damage goes down a bit. There is still quality, and there is still the gem. Sorry, the rune. We got some bad. We got a bad slam. But then again, what about my life? I have 1,000, 11, almost 1,200. Yeah, I think I'm doing it. I do think I'm doing it. I do think it's nicer. Do we still have? No, we don't. So we're losing cold rest from it. We're losing 19 cold rest. That's not what you want to see though. Guess we'll just pop a cheap fire resist rune in there for now. That's all we really have. We'll save this one just in case. Put it down here. And that one we will get rid of. I'm not sure if that ended up being an upgrade. I was kind of hoping that we'd get a moderate evasion armor roll on it, so that it would be a clear upgrade, but...
No hard feelings, eh?
It's a little bit less damage. It's a little bit more armor. A little bit less evasion. But a decent amount more deflection.
One down. Who's next?
Order of the Red Thane.
By the order of the Red Thane. They still resist our new master's message, but hunger does wonders for a man's faith. Raise their fields, Kill their cattle, crush their resistance, but keep them alive. We need worship, not corpses. Bring them to Wolvenholme. Oswin will take care of the rest. Tarry not, the Wendigo watches from the shadows. If we dally, it will know.
I really wanted this to work. With the freaking Riven armor. I don't understand why it wouldn't, but I guess it says a lot of bolts, but it's just one big hit. Yeah, I think when we get all the companion scaling going, when we get what's it called, decimating strike, and to an extent culling strike as well, the lightning spear clear is going to be pretty good. Obviously, more links is gonna help, right? I'm thinking about getting either salvo or Nova projectiles, but they come with some
Let's see what's inside.
relatively hefty downside. Well, not salvo, but Nova does. I don't think Nova does, or salvo does, I mean. But salvo is not consistent, right? Like Nova is every shot. The thing I really like about this what's it called, setup is that it kind of allows me to have multiple options for multiple situations. Now, obviously, we are in a bit of a pickle here because we're out of skills, right? I really want to keep Thunder's Leap, just because it's nice, but I'm not sure I can. Then the question becomes if I can convert maybe armor piercing rounds into some frost damage somehow. Because yeah, only having 2 auras is kind of problematic. But then again, I could also just drop the spears if it doesn't work. But then I'm kind of giving up my my sort of mid-size clear, which might be okay. I guess I could always do the good old freezing bolts frag rounds. Yeah, I mean, it is one of those things where I could just take out all the things that makes frag rounds do no damage and pop in damage, and then whenever I fight a boss, we swap. That would be the play, right? And then you don't need to worry about it, and I can take the lightning spears out and get the Roa.
What this does, which usually means something awful's about to happen.
Ha!
Oh, I've done it now.
That was cool. Like, clearing like that is just, for the campaign, it's so enjoyable. But that's obviously better. Like just having multiple explosions go up everywhere. But yeah, shit like this is annoying because it's like big one mob or Shroud Walkers or wait, Shroud Walkers might not be. Which one is it? Is it tangible proxim something? Exalt big. That did not die. Oh. I like saps like that. They're cool. Wait, we have a point. What are we doing right now? Oh no, that's so wrong. God damn it. Give me a second. I fucked something up. Yo, Lola, welcome. I fucked something up here.
Let's try something else.
That's not supposed to be how this works. I wonder if I should just get rid of these 2 points. I'm also kind of thinking... Well, this one is going to be useless eventually, but not right now. I'm kind of thinking whether or not... I wonder how it works with companions. You was able to link your account to PvE Ninja and also found out that only 2% of players play Ritualist and only less than 1 of those players play Rapid Assault Parry. Are you a broer yet? Not yet, no. I haven't gotten the gem for it yet. Like the gem level for it yet. So these give me just some damage. This one's preemptive strike is good right now. Assuming I crit, that is. Which I probably don't. Right? Like, the fuck's my crit chance on this? 13. Oh wait, it'll be bigger because I had this. Let me see. Oh, that's not very anything. Okay, I need more crit, huh? Am I even... That's really bad. Is this spear good enough to go for? I don't know if I want to go for this. Just damage with spears. That's probably good for spears though. I'm just kind of thinking whether or not I should go... Am I gonna have enough spirit? The Roa is 60. I don't know what the companion's gonna be. I'm also running out of freaking... So if we're looking at this now, this I can take away. Thunder's Leap. When I'm on the roll, I can take it away, but it's really nice to have. So I guess I could take... Well, all of these are up for debate. Herald of Thunder... Ah, it's going to be decent for clear, isn't it? These 4 are kind of need to stay. Unless I can swap the freeze to piercing rounds. That would make it easier, I guess. I'm kind of thinking if I should just go with these. Right now. I should get the crit first, right? I have kind of committed to going crit right now. Which I don't know if that was a wise choice. I should try, right? Because a big crit... Getting... If I could make... I need to make high velocity rounds mega likely to crit, I guess. And right now it's on a 10%er, which is dog shit. We'll fuck around for now. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. I need to see what that one gets before I do it. Although I do need the... Oof. Nah, fuck it. As much as I want to not say fuck it. We'll regal it. God damn it. What is that one? That one's not. Does this one get anything good? No, that one's dead. Regal. What do we got? We got... Ooh. No. That one's dead. As much as I want it to not be dead, I think it's dead.
Will be in my songs.
Okay. I did ditch the... Oh, shit. I need more projectiles out of my lightning spears. I need electrocution. Oh, I need that. Right, that's why. Yeah. Okay, so I need... Right now, I need 3 freaking... I might have to do an onset ring for what I want to do, actually. There we go. Man, it moved. It moved before I threw the lightning rods, but... Whenever I get Decimating Strike, I think this is gonna be really good. I mean, the single target damage is definitely there. Wonder how Decimating Strike actually works with light energy shield, huh? Blast. Good fog. Blow up, blow up, blow up. Explosion. I need more cold resist, huh? I kind of miss, or not kind of, I really miss PoE 1 crafting bench for resistances, man. Whenever there's mobs around, the single target becomes a little bit more iffy. Because you take the pellets. But I also don't really want to go Pierce for that reason. Because I kind of have pseudo funnel. If one of these explosions goes off on a boss, right? So if the boss spawns minions and the explosions goes off, like G fucking G. I should probably try and get magnifying area on it. That should make the pellets come out at a smaller cone, right? Meaning I get more hits into the actual... Oh, is that how this works? So I've hit that thing, I've hit that thing. Kind of want to see if we can make it see the hit. Oh, okay, kinda. We didn't quite make it, but isn't this mechanic with the stones? Isn't that like a end game unique map where you get a bunch of bosses spawning on you? Oh, yikes. Fucking tree. Okay, need to deal with this one. I didn't mean to do that. I fat fingered. Press the wrong button. Managing all my reloads is a little bit more draining now that I'm swapping a lot more to the lightning spear one. Don't know what I got stuck on, but it was unpleasant. Yeah, decimating strike. And a little bit more scaling, especially some pen. I think it's gonna go a long way. Okay. I mean, the frog. Let's call it that. Frost bolts and frag rounds is frog. The frog combo is just the frog combo is just too good for like little packs of like 4 or 5 mobs close together. It's really hard to beat. I haven't activated this one yet. Oh, I guess it's over there then. That's the only thing that would make sense, right? Okay, let's get full reloads in. We're ready. Find what the megaliths are powering. What are they powering? Did we get a new icon here? We did.
The king in the mists claims this wood. I guard what is his. Kill it, dog! Drown in darkness!
Oh.
Ruin!
Interesting. Don't run away from me. I need to... Oh! What am I meant to do here? So if I were to say this build, one of the weaknesses, small bosses that move a lot. This was exactly that.
What are they doing?
I don't know what they're doing. I just killed the thing.
It seems they gather here for a reason. Seems they were trapped within that cursed one. With their aid, perhaps you'll be able to pass through the Blackwood. Work, so we'll guide you.
Oh, look.
How are you? This henge was one of the first sites the Ezamites built when newcomers taught us runes so very long ago. I knew it would still hold power. As the song goes, the darker the night, brighter the rune light. The Fae spirits heard us. They'll show you the way. Save us once more.
Okay. we go. Oh, wow, that was effective.
Something about this grove gives me the creeps.
Oh, shit, we're back in the wild. Oh, Jesus, hello. Oi, oi, oi. Don't go in there, I guess.
Right in the eye! One dead. Who's next?
2 rares. A recorder, a modicum more damage. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Bro, I tried so hard to freeze that one. One down. Oh, there's another one.
No room.
Oh, really? Looked like I had exactly enough room. Oh, Jesus. Intense. It's more so it was such a cramped space, and I didn't really have... I don't really have good tools for really cramped space. Which I guess is bad. $25 movement speed with big armor and decent resistances. I mean, that sounds like a easy warrior gear. We picked up 4 exalts. Holy shit, let's go. Omen Alta, Omen of Gambling. While this item is active in your inventory, your next gamble purchase will have a 50% chance of costing no gold and not consuming this omen. Oh, wow. That's super cool. I like that.
I shot.
Okay, where are the mobs? Where's the big one? Which one is the big one? That guy. Fucking demon rower.
Easy.
does it take for this thing to spawn stuff? I gotta be careful because it is gonna spit out a rare, isn't it? Okay, there's plenty of room out here. That ring is... There he is. Bam, 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 bam.
All in a day's work.
I didn't actually mean to pick up that spear, but I guess fate has decided.
Pockets are full.
Ooh, a first grader. Let's fucking go. That's exciting. That's really exciting. Oh, another Omen altar.
Stop them in their tracks!
Omen of Greater Exaltation. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Exalter will add 2 random modifiers. Does that work on like big Exalts as well? Who is sending lightning at me? That guy.
Another notch on me helmet.
What is that? Oi, oi, oi. Okay. I like the omens. 35 movement speed boost is so rare. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, where did the omens go? Oh, I have a ritual tab. Right, okay. That's not Roa, right? Roa's 14. Brother, I want Roa. Okay, this one was bad. This one is naked. Bad. Bad. Eh? Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Okay.
Good luck.
Okay. I shouldn't be this... aggressive on the spears because I just got one that's pretty good. Fucking demon gorillas. I like this that they brought this back, the wildwood mechanic where you walk through and it's like ooh. It's kind of neat, right? Like I like it at least. Didn't they say they made the great seer, like the nameless seer spawn somewhere? That should be here. You're just confused if the event ends, how you're supposed to kill the remaining bosses on that area. The last time you did this, there were 4 wares. You can get to them. If the event ends, you're saying I don't have enough spirits to look at the entire area? Oh, that sounds annoying. I honestly thought that they were just limiting your vision, nothing more. I didn't think that there was like, oh yeah, you only have... I didn't think your wisps were like finite. Because they don't seem like it. Follow the unlight.
Rot before us in eternal autumn. Bell timber bark. Wilt to ruin by word and curse of the Everdark. Catch their screams and hold them close. Then still their eyes. Deliver them to us by the morn, so the Wendigo may drink them dry. Against the dead of night, the Blackwood coils forth and craves. Now you, worthy Fellspring, follow the unlight all your days.
The Wendigo, huh? Did they say the Nameless Seer would spawn somewhere? shouldn't that be in this zone? Oh, was that actually in Act 4 and I missed him? Also, those omen stones, I almost missed them. He would show up on my map, wouldn't he? There's nothing I haven't explored, right? Yeah, it's full explored. All right, we'll just move on. As much as it pains me. Okay. Hello? Oh, Jesus. Wow. Oh, fuck this guy. Okay, so if there are minions... there should be rares. Maybe he died already, he got exploded maybe, and the minions just didn't, or he's over there and he didn't get into the spawn. Are those the only rare types? They aren't, right? Like, it's just the ones I see all the time. Cold resistant? I think we're gonna give up on the... give up on the freeze, yeah. Oh. Oh, I thought it was... I thought it was a letter. I was like, ooh, lore. Nah. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hello. Okay. The Witch Hunter explosions, I knew I was gonna like them, but they are very nice. I only wish that they were like a thing you could scale. so that I felt like I could do something with them. I'm picking up a lot of evasion gear because I'm playing the Deadeye side by side. Why are they not getting fucking frozen? And I am prioring this guy a lot, so the Deadeye is kinda... It is overpowered as fuck, right? So it can handle being a little bit neglected. Ooh, but I do heavy focus on this, the Witch Hunter. So that just means the Deadeye might not be getting all the things that I should for a campaign run, because I might accidentally just be consuming a bunch of resources here. So I'm trying to pick up a little bit more, have a little bit better chance of locking into something with a little bit less of a investment. It's the idea, at least. Okay. Is anything... Garbage. Is it worth a regal is the question. That one might be worth a regal. See what we have here. We have more life. And then a bunch of resistances. That is pretty okay, I guess. Ah, fuck that one. That one's probably worth a regal. That one's definitely worth a regal.
Be careful.
I don't know if I'm... That one's dead. That one's still good. We'll put that in here. That one's dead. I just... Boots require movement speed, in my opinion, and I made this mistake. I made this mistake last time I played... Oh, the first time, maybe. I tried to exalt spam. Whenever I got 3 good modifiers on boots and none of them were movement speed, I would be very likely to try and like exalt it and see if I could lock out, right?
Piercing shot!
And it just never happens. It's one of those things where you're kind of like, you're just hoping, right? You're simply not chasing movement speed. Nah, I'm the opposite now. If it doesn't have movement speed on the 2 magic affixes, the 2 magic affixes has to be like what you just saw, a decent life roll or a decent evasion roll with a rest or something, right? Like they have, with a good rest, they have to be pretty fucking good in order for me to then try and regal it for movement speed. And if it then doesn't have movement speed, it's just dead. That's the way I see it now. But I 100% chase movement speed. With Regal Orb, it's free. Yeah, not in the... It's not free in the campaign. You have a lot, but... You don't have infinite, right? Like... Yeah, no chasing movement speed with Exalts. I guess we do the same thing. How much does speed essence cost? Oh, there's a speed essence? That's nice. Soul of the Ferryman. Oh, hello.
Is that a hooded one's brother or something?
Oh. I thought it would be Fairgraves. Oh, shit. Now, just in case... Oh my lord. Give me. I'm buying all. Is that a one-time thing? That's really fucking good. Oh, yes. Is that a machine? Okay. All right. I think I want to go here just to look around here. Where did they come from? What?
I shot.
Sustenance. What is up here, huh? I feel like this should be a dead end. They put this long of a dead end in with nothing in here? Oh. Okay. Let's go check up here. Kind of thinking if I should be... There's a corrupted essence. Remove one random mod to create 30% movement speed. 244 exalts. Not find magical to rare upgrade essence for movement speed. Okay. I feel like they usually keep movement speed as one of those chase stats. Like pseudo makes or breaks your boots, right? Like one of those things where, yeah, getting a pair of good boots is way easier than getting a pair of good boots with fucking movement speed on, if that makes sense. And I know if they don't have movement speed on, they're not good. But blood is his price, huh? But the point I'm making is like getting a pair of boots with a bunch of good stats but no movement speed is significantly easier than getting them with a bunch of good stats and movement speed.
Stop them in their tracks!
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. So I'm gonna have to fight 3 bosses here.
Too smart to fall for this again.
Maybe this one doesn't wake up and it's just those 2.
We swore our oaths to the First Ones, beneath the same stars that lit their hunt. Yet one by one, those stars flicker and fade, and in their place, darkness. The absence of warmth, endless, inescapable. Now come the whispers, no longer faint, but gnawing at the marrow. With each word we are unmade. Soon we will be but hollow vessels, our oaths devoured.
Oh, shit. I like how it's like, I'm too stupid to fall for this again. That's a neat little nod. So this is the, this is from Trial of the Seconder. No! My build doesn't really do this. Nope. No! No! Okay. So because I'm fighting 2 enemies right now, I've been screwing up my my buttons. That, yeah. This was because I fucked up, but I will say rotation is very hard to keep up with multiple bosses. No, it's not so much that. It's just my setup doesn't work on 2 bosses. It is purely single target. I cannot deal with 2 at the same time. So And there's like a bit of a PoE 2 has some
We swore our oaths to the
a bit of
first
snapping,
ones, beneath the same
where it's
stars that
like
lit their hunt. Yet one
it sort of
by one,
auto targets.
those stars flicker and fade, and in their place, darkness. The absence of warmth, endless, inescapable. Now come the whispers, no longer faint, but gnawing at the marrow. With each word we are unmade.
What?
Soon we will be but hollow vessels, our oaths devoured.
There we go. This dude is especially nasty as the leftover boss is getting so powerful after one dies. Yeah, but when it's just one there, then there's nothing taking my damage away, so I just destroy him. The second boss will prevent you from keeping your attention from the first boss. Yeah, true. I mean that is fair. It's more so the
Stay quick on my feet.
it's because I was under pressure. Under pressure. And I fucked around a lot, trying to do stuff that then didn't work. And then there was a bit of fighting against the game trying to help me, right? Because when I wanted to target this guy, if I was slightly closer to this guy, it would kind of snap onto that guy. Whereas I was trying to kill this dude. But yeah. Yeah. And then you have lightning arrow that just goes and everything dies. So we have 16% increased here. And these are 18. Bro, I have half a mind to just toss these in and say fuck it. This one is pretty... I should see if these are better though before I do fucking anything. Before I slam them in, but that, I guess that is a good way of getting an upgrade for me, because I'm so unlucky that once I commit a resource, that's when the upgrades come. Ooh. 25 movement speed with fire resist, evasion, and shield. Yoink. And these are like, I mean, maybe. Max life, increased rarity, reduced attributes, fire and lightning resist. Ooh. That is very nice. The rarity is kind of dog. This is one of those where I feel like just send, and if we get, great. If we don't, which we didn't. These are armor. Nah. I mean, I am actually just gonna do this. I mean, why the fuck not? It's upgrades, right? Now the question is... Nah, it's not good enough, right? Okay. Right. I guess the way I should try and deal with dual bosses in kind of... Maybe if I add Pierce to armor piercing rounds. And then just try and shoot through them. Maybe I could get them both. Does Pierce lower the damage you do, though? Because if I add Pierce to armor piercing rounds... and then try and line myself up so they get kind of frozen at the same time... and then, because high velocity rounds does Pierce... I'm not sure if frag rounds pierce. I don't think they do. But I mean, it's better than nothing, right? And if I could...
This'll stop him.
Man, if only this would work. How much damage does it do just on this guy? Did a decent amount of damage. Like, it should one-shot him here. And it just doesn't. Because it doesn't fucking work. Oops. I've got to be honest, I actually thought I shot him with a freezing round there. Oh, support 5. Support 5. Interesting. So Pierce does make them do less dam. But armor piercing rounds... It just says hits breaks. So it shouldn't matter how much damage they do, right? Or... Okay, what are the things that we can get here for 5? We can get ammo conservation. 30% chance to not consume, but less reload speed. Is it less reload speed now? Why? Bro, fucking why? Why does it have to get a negative? What's the point? It's like, it's scaling with 5% each time, and they just want to make what, rank 3 unusable? Why? Rapid attacks, ammo conservation. What is this gonna have as well? So supported skills have 20% less reload for an additional bolt, but you get automatic reload when heavy starting. See, that gets something, right? That gets something over what it had before. This one just gets fucked. No, they don't need to chill with the negative effect. They need to fucking stop. It's not cool to have negative effects on everything. You put negative effect on uniques and keystone passives. That is cool because then you have something to build around. You don't put it on a fucking random support gem for no reason. It makes sense when it's like, if you take like multi-proj, right? Or chain, right? This makes sense, right? Because it's probably too powerful to have it just level +1 chain every time, right? So it makes sense you have one here, but it's there from the start. When they just randomly add them on rank 3, it's just dog shit. So bleed here, 100% chance to inflict bleed. So this is just a different fucking bleed thing. And look here, they take the +1 chain off. What the fuck? Where is chain 2? There. So 40% less damage. And you get double chain there, but +1 here. I guess that's still better for most things. And the 40 stays, so that's at least something. Close combat. That's just better, I guess. Defy, deep cuts, elemental armaments. Oh, that one's different as well. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they cooked with this. I really do not think they cooked. They did not cook with this. I'm not gonna lie, this seems kinda ass. Alright, so what do we have here? What is brutality gonna do here? 30% more, no to chaos, no elemental, 20% to ignore, enemy physical damage reduction. Okay. That is an upgrade, I guess. Deliberation, movement speed penalty. Do we have like a better one of those here? I feel like I'm thinking about Heft actually. Heft was really good before. Heft is probably the way to go, yeah. The question is, do I just take fucking what's it called? Brutality 5? Or 3, sorry. Is there anything like really good here? Lightning Mastery, +1 level of supported lightning skills. You crafted Biz gloves and then ruined them with Warlob. No. Yeah, greed will get ya. Greed will get ya. I'm thinking we just do brutality here. 30% more fizz. What does this one have? 30% more fizz. Right, so that's the fucking same. So it's the... Bro, so it's just a 20% chance to ignore physical damage reduction? Is that doing anything when I break armor? Like... Fully broken armor PoE 2. What does that do? It breaks the armor down to 0. So exactly fucking what is brutality gonna do? Is brutality good for you because you deal so much elemental damage? So here's the thing, right? Riven armor. Can I be allowed? My elemental damage is whatever for this one, because this one, it applies Riven armor. And Riven armor stores 5% of the pre-mitigation physical hit, right? So, specifically for this one, I don't care about anything other than the physical hit. I don't care if this does a lot of damage. I want the physical hit to just be as high as possible. I don't care about attack speed. I don't care about anything. I just want it to hit once really big. So yeah, that's what I'm going for. What about multi-shot? It only has 2, okay. Okay, so what else were we really disappointed in? Streamlined rounds doesn't have a second one. Permafrost. Is there anything to freeze? No. Spotter skills create chill ground for 8 seconds when they freeze an enemy. That sounds pretty okay. 50% more frozen spites. Spotter skills trigger ice fragments killing frozen enemies. Attacks gain freezing enemy. Spotter skills have freeze duration on enemy. Well, freeze duration isn't really gonna do much for me because I consume it. I'm gonna be honest. This here, all of this just feels like bloat. I am not excited. I am not excited about very many of these. It all just kind of feels pointless. I guess I should do rapid attacks 3. For frag rounds. Bro, I got a support gem 5 and there's nothing that excites me. That should tell you how poorly they did. Like, there's nothing here that excites me. Ammo conservation gets a big fat fuck you. Like, who would take 5% more to not consume a bolt for 20% less reload speed? Like, I guess in armor piercing rounds I'd do it. Maybe. But that's just like that just feels like a big fuck you, right? We have brutality. I mean, for some, I guess this would be good if you don't fucking break armor. But if you're doing physical damage, why would you not break their armor? Like, what's this gonna do? Ignore enemy physical damage. Do you have more than armor? Like... okay, maybe it's good. I don't think so, but maybe, I guess. I'll take it over... There's no reason to not take it over Brutality 3, right? Or 2, sorry. Because it does the same... It has the same downsides, and it just adds this. But I feel like it adds nothing. Chain may be exciting, but not for my build, right? Close combat. What's the difference? Is it 30 over what? 25? That's close combat 1, so I guess 25. Yeah, so... Like, double barrel? 20% less reload speed for 1 more bolt? What was double barrel before? I feel like it was the same. Yeah. 1 bolt, again. Like, how exciting. And you just get the... You auto reload when you heavy stun. Unironically, this support gem, if what they want us to do is do a lot of comboing, then this support gem is fucking poorly made, right? Because why would you want to heavy stun an enemy with the same ability you're going to do damage with if you're going to do a combo build, right? Usually what you want to do is you want to build up a combo, then heavy stun them, so that you can absolutely blast out the damage portion of the combo, right? So why would you want to auto reload the one you heavy stunned them with? If that's supposed to be like... You're supposed to have a one that's heavy stunning, right? You had a bunch of stun buildup, you had a bunch of stun duration. What's this achieving? Like... What else do we have? Execute? Well, yeah. Elemental armament, right? So they cannot inflict elemental ailments. So, and they deal 12% more attack than for each ailment. So 36. Like, okay. Rather than getting just 20% more. right? And I guess there's elemental too, so 25. So rather than 25% more, you just get, if you have 2 ailments on, you get 1% less, so you have to have 3. At least. But I guess you can go for Ignite, Chill, Freeze, Shock, and Electrocute. So I guess you can go to 5? Are they... Wait, so are they chilled when they're frozen? Is that a thing? Are they considered chilled when they're frozen? Because then it's better. If they're not considered chilled when they're frozen, then you only get 4, right? Because you can only have either chill or freeze then. I feel like they should be considered chilled when they're frozen. So that's always 2, I guess. So you get 3 with shock. So it's already better, I guess. But that is assuming chill and... Oh, we'll Google it. PoE 2 does a frozen enemy count as chilled? Yes. Okay. Okay. So you get... Okay. That makes it better. Not for my build, but that means you just have to get freeze and shock, which is pretty good. Heft is just a good thing that's now available to me. So I guess I could be excited for that. So out of all of this, there's one thing I'm excited for, huh? Because everything comes with a fucking massive downside. Pin all of a sudden is significantly different. Like, this is what it does. 50% increased crit chance against immobilized enemies. And then you pin, right? Instead of stunning, you pin. And then you take this one, and it's just completely fucking different. Where did it go? Rearm. Pin. I'll just search for it. I thought it'd be here. Now all of a sudden the crit is gone. And you do less, but it has... So now you turn it into... Okay, you pin less, but it lasts for longer. And there's no crit. Like, bro, what am I witnessing? I'm kind of thinking about getting pinpoint accuracy on high velocity rounds. 30% less critical damage bonus is bad, but man, they did not cook here. They really did not fucking cook here. Holy shit. I'm gonna do heft because heft is good. Now the question is, do I put it on? I guess I'll see if it does more damage here. So 47, yeah, it does. So we'll put heft on there. Heft is pretty good. Holy shit, am I disappointed? I really thought they'd been cooking with those support gems, but they really didn't. Red Thane's decree, huh?
By the order of the Red Thane, mark the walls,
stop 'em.
mark their doors, mark their fate. The Wendigo beckons. We must rise to the occasion. Those that deny his voice must pay with blood. Use it to rouse the side of the heretical. Brandish it. Once marked, Oswin will have them, and so shall we. Lend your ear to the voice. Drink your fill of that sweet embrace. Give yourself the eternal night.
The Vendigo, huh? I wonder if we're gonna get one of those PS4, 3 or 4 exclusive Vendigos. This looks like basically just large ghouls or whatever. The Holden Estate. So there's two things. Got the Holden Estates, and we got the Wolvenhold. I feel like we should go to here first. Wolvenhold. Ooh, okay, that one, well. Why are they? Is that their back hair? What the fuck?
Stop them in their tracks!
Did not want that. I really wish I was getting some greater, what's that called? Greater jeweler's orbs. I guess I could just buy some. I just really like the sort of mild FSF aspect of this. Like, obviously I'm playing trade because asynchronous trading is so cool and I wanted to fuck around with it and get a little better at it. I don't think I'm gonna buy any gear though. I'll buy currency though. Why is my health not going up? I've pressed the potion. Oh, maybe it's my keyboard being dumb. Also, I know this guy had the thing, but I was way out of his range. Oh wow, that was effective. Why is this one open? Where's the dude? There's just one single lonely abyss dude somewhere tied to that thing. Okay. Is the guy stuck in some cell somewhere? Do I have 0 passive regen?
This'll stop him.
So why is this not working? Where's the guy? Who tested this? No, seriously, why are there so many issues? Do I get that it's early access? But some of these issues seem super basic, bitch. It's like, if you make an environment, are you not like omega testing Abyss in there when it's in every single zone, right? Like, when you have stuff here where they like come out of freaking things, do you not make sure that you don't screw the players up by assigning one of them to the Abyss that then refuses to fucking spawn? Hello? I guess it could be somewhere in Narnia or something. This is annoying me. This could have... Abyss is where I get the most shit. So having this just like stare at me kind of pisses me off. I guess I could respawn to re-roll it. But can I be bothered doing that? No. Because I already spent the time to get the reward. And then I just get screwed out of the reward because of a bug. That's annoying. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have taken the time to do the thing. Oh, I fucked up. Am I dead? Oh. Thank God. These guys are weaklings. Oh, okay.
Simple enough.
Well, I was trying to find something to talk about the business to not give buffs. No, I have an abyss here. That's just bugged. It's like it's stuck in the you haven't killed all the monsters. And there are no monsters left. You never faced that bug? No, I guarantee you, without knowing anything, that it's this map specifically, right? Or this type of this layout, right? There's two maps of this, right? Where they come out of the this event anyway should be, so you don't have to kill 100% of the mob. 90% of them will be more pleasant, prevent them from bugging. Yeah, I don't know if you have to kill everybody, but you see how they like fall out of the cells and stuff? They can also fall down from up here. 100% there's like 1 or 2 or 3 mobs or whatever stuck up there, right? And that's why it's not doing it. That's absolutely what's happening. You don't need to be a game designer to know that.
My pockets are full.
It just takes a moderate amount of freaking just a moderate amount of like just a little bit of logic, yeah. So it's one of those things where it's like, why is this a problem? Why is this not just fixed? This should be fucking easy. But yeah, whatever, I guess. I guess in the grand scheme of things, it's a small gripe. Oh, that's okay. I did roll pretty high, I guess. I could look. I don't wanna. I should have regaled that and see what it turned into, but nah, I don't wanna.
Save us. Once more.
How high do I have to go until I get my next ascendancy? Is it 60 something, I guess? Okay, I need to know if I'm stupid. It must be because it's just one big hit, right? But I mean, what part of this... We're going back to it now. Like, oh. Throw an electro spear that lodges in the ground periodically saps nearby enemies with lightning bolts. If the spear is detonated by another skill, it immediately unleashes a volley of bolts and expires. A volley of bolts. Consuming a frenzy charge, it's possible to fire more bolts. Or fire bolts, sorry. Fire bolts more frequently. For a shorter duration, automatically detonate at the end and create shock ground on detonation. So, it fires a bolt every, like, within 2 meters, right? Like, and the bolts chain. And it fires a bolt every 0.8. And if I detonate it, it fires 16 bolts. So why the fuck does it not work? I'm stupid, yo, Tuma. Why does it not work with this? With Riven armor? Subsequent attack hits. The inflictor's subsequent attack hits. This is an attack. Given that it's bolts, it should be hits, right? I guess the one way I can kind of look at it is if I put a thing down and see how much it hits for. Okay, so what if we do it now? I need to find a rare. Why am I lightning? Because I can't use them in the weapon set, right? Like, it's just because I can't use them with the... oh, there's the rare. Why am I just losing HP here? I don't think this guy's gonna survive what I'm trying to do to him. Okay, it does fuck all.
This'll get him!
What? Why does it not work? Do they not? Is it because they don't originate from me? It is hits though, right? Like there's no way. I guess we'll see a greater effect if we actually keep multi-shot on there. Let's find another rare and test it again. Because if it's the detonation that doesn't work, then it might still be worth just tossing them down.
Dear Oswin, the Red Thane
You have
and
no
I
idea
are
because you're
thrilled
Os.
with your attention to detail. The scarlet bathing was an exquisite moment that we shall not soon forget. That you were able to acquire so many heretical younglings in such a short time. Well, we cannot thank you enough. The whispers grow deeper. He sees us. He sees you. We shall know unfathomable prosperity by his grace. The Red Thane, the Pale Bride, and their loyal hound. A hound most faithful, a hound most strong. I must away, for tonight I shall dance once more. Join us to feast. Look upon me as you will, Elswith. Dear Oswin, the Red Thane and I are thrilled with your attention to detail. The scarlet bathing was an exquisite moment that we shall not soon forget. That you were able to acquire so many heretical younglings in such a short time. Well, we cannot thank you enough. The whispers grow deeper. He sees us. He sees you. We shall know unfathomable prosperity by his grace. The Red Thane, the Pale Bride, and their loyal hound. A hound most faithful, a hound most strong. I must away, for tonight I shall dance once more. Join us to feast. Look upon me as you will, Elswith.
Thought! Yeah, that was kind of disgusting. Okay, are we fighting him now? Oh, it's that guy. Okay, so let's see. Sap, 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 sap. They do work, don't they? Each step. Oh, wow, belt. So he gets sapped for about 700. Yeah, it does work. Why doesn't it work when I detonate it then? Like, that should do massive... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. So that did like... Aye. Okay, bitch. I'm testing things. So I guess just... Fuck you if you're melee, or... Does it work? So I went up to 8,000 with the entire thing. No, it doesn't. Am I stupid? You can kill this thing with this? I mean, I guess. I could try and up... Oh, yeah. Pop the game a little bit. I fucked up. Oh, I CPA, bro. Your recommendation is hit and run support gem for it. Such quality of life. Hit and run. I mean, mine are just super basic. It's just multi-shot with rapid attacks. There's nothing there. Like, I'm not doing anything with it. The good thing about multi-shot is that it lets you put down all three at once, right? So you don't have to hit it multiple times. Multi-shot does, if you are relying on it for damage, it does make them do 25% less damage, right? But it's just like super easy. You get all three spears. But I wasn't planning on really using the damage of them for anything, right? It's not for damage. Yeah, then it's just super nice. You just get to fire it down. I think I'm gonna commit to these. And you said hit and run. Isn't that the once you've done a melee attack? Like if you've done a melee attack recently, X and Y and Z, right? Like hit. And oh, right, okay. Right, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. Damn. Oh well.
Be careful.
Just applies the 30% shock on enemies. Fair. But your shock will be less. Your shock will be less. Also, I'm not quite sure if they merge their damage if you detonate all of them. Because if you are just shocking, then I don't necessarily think that there's any reason. I don't necessarily think there's any reason to combine them. Don't think it's less because effect comes from the ground. Ah, okay, fair. Yeah, okay. But I mean, you have to have a frenzy charge for that, right? It doesn't. It only makes shock ground if it has a frenzy charge. It doesn't if you're just shooting them. So you must have a frenzy charge in order to do that. You're constantly up. Nice. Okay. Cool. How are you generating? Thanks to parry and disengage. Oh wow. Fuck that. I'm not doing that. No, thank you. That is a. That is not for me. Absolutely fuck that. Oh, I have to... okay. Rip. Turns out I was slow. Proximal tangibility, that's the one. Okay. Oh, boom. Oh, he died. Okay. How did it turn into a baby one? Wait, did I hear this one out?
By the order of the Red Thane, mark the walls, mark their doors, mark their fate. The Wendigo beckons. We must rise to the occasion.
Okay.
Those that deny his voice must pay with blood. Use it to rouse the side of the heretical. Brandish it. Once marked, Oswin will have them. And so shall we. Lend your ear.
Okay, it definitely works with just the regular hits.
Sweet embrace.
The question is if it's just been too small. Okay. Okay. I just really... What the fuck is this? Is it a maze or... Crafted a jewel. Nice. What'd you get? Ritualist blood boil skill. What is that? The one that like makes bleed explode or something? But these little corridors. Okay, I think we are. This is fucking meant for shotgun gameplay. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna change around our increased max energy shield, criticals for spells, critical damage bonus, triggered spells deal. Nice, that's big. Okay, so frag rounds. It's gonna get pin back. We're gonna take streamlined out. That's fine. I should have done different things, but we'll swap it back. Ow. We'll swap it back for the boss. I want to go that way. I missed.
Let's see what's inside.
Robot creates a highly boosted critical blow ground for 7 seconds. It melts everything. Big it bosses just die like that. Oh, cool. No, that definitely didn't do anything. So in other words, let's do this.
Simple enough.
And just get them to like do a little bit of ticks, I guess. Okay. I think it's just better to use Magnify 1, to be honest. The damage penalty for slightly further reach is kind of dumb. Magnified 1. I'd need to look at what that was. Ooh, huh. What's that? Grenades? Yeah, fuck that. Relax your rear. Shotgun kun is here. Does this create stuff on jewels? Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I got one for, I think it said amulet rings and jewels. Oh, he's playing the piano and she's dancing, I guess. That's a pricey one? Oh, I used it. It's like 16 in Exalt? Oh, really? Even for the leveling shit? Oh, maybe I'm not using the leveling shit anymore. The stuff that stopped working at 65. It's fairly uncommon. Oh well. Wait, did I use it? I think I did, right? Yeah, I used it to get 23% armor. So you might want to say 16 exalts well spent. I had to swap the amulet out, so I just got it. I had to get something. The preserved ones. Oh, expensive. Okay. Why do you... I'm so clear... You're really upset about last night? Why? What happened? Make it sound as if I did something to you last night, by the way. Tried to do the Abyss Pinnacle. Oh, right, I do remember. And he absolutely molested you, right? Like... all was good until it very much wasn't, yeah? Okay, that's the boss fight. Oh, this is gonna be another dual boss fight, isn't it? Ah, men fy fan. Where does the stairs take me? Oh. It seems like I wouldn't be able to go this way. Like, why are the stairs here and an entrance there? I can. Okay, pin goes out, multi-shot goes in, streamlined rounds go in. Hello.
Of all the things I expected to see, you made your bed. Now lie in it.
Oh. Okay, that worked for shock. Okay. Ooh, I'm trying too much shit. Okay. How do I do this?
This'll stop him. Darkness, when you can but come in.
Okay. Ooh la la. I need to figure out how I do this best.
Your blood sings.
That didn't quite do anything. Fuck!
The only throne you're fit for is an outhouse.
I need a better source of shock. Or I need more duration on shock. Yeah, I mean, it's not. It's not that I struggle at all. It's just I'm trying to get the setup to work. Right? Can I recommend Orb of Storms? Which one is that? Is that the one where you cast spell in there? Is that a good shock thing? Is it just kind of fire forget and it keeps applying shock? It's really good for shock. Then we're doing it. Because it's too much to like do. Because right, you gotta do this, and then they gotta be almost armor broken, right? Well, first you gotta make them so that like one thing away from freeze. Then make sure they're almost armor broken, right? And then once they're almost armor broken and almost freeze, it's like, then I gotta do this, shock them, and then hit them with the freeze, finally break the armor, hit him with this, and then I can go. You can also use it with overabundance with spell echo to immediately place down 2. Yeah. If it is a persistent shock thing, that would be great. That would be great. Because like, I mean, it works. It's just a bit too much to do. Map requires at least a tier 11 waystone. Blast. Is it a unique map or? I guess there is also, if I could, now, but it's 60% more damage if I consume the freeze, right? That just seems too good to pass up to me. Just save that for later. Yeah, you have to, right?
Who's next?
Wanted to try the thing. Oh no, Orb of Storms require me to have a crap ton of int, doesn't it? Oh my fucking god. Dude, it's not... I can't do that.
Any spell cast within the ring will cause more arcs to shoot out. When the orb expires, it leaves behind a lightning infusion. Orb of Storm. Elemental Sundering consumes all elemental ailments from everything around you.
No, fuck that.
Primal Strikes can be used multiple times in a row for a storm-charged 3-part combo. Hitting shocked targets will conjure ancestral spirits that trample enemies, and the final attack will consume the shock and cause a stampede.
No.
Stormblast bolts stick into the ground. They can be detonated to create lightning explosions. Use a detonating skill like Explosive Grenade to set them off. Stormblast bolts stick into the ground. They can be detonated to create lightning explosions. Use a detonating skill like Explosive Grenade to set them off. Voltaic Grenade lets out an electrocuting blast, potentially paralyzing enemies it hits. On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of lightning which are effective at shocking enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage. On hit...
Wait, so doesn't that...
On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of lightning which are effective at shocking enemies.
You're too dumb.
Plasma Blast takes a long time to charge, but deals devastating amounts of damage. It pierces through all enemies, and will explode if it hits terrain. Plasma Blast takes a long time to charge.
Okay, so 2 seconds. That's the same as this, but it only takes up 1. I guess if I could get some attack speed on these two. What am I supposed to find up here?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Man, I guess we'll try and... If I could get the crit... If I can get crit up on leap, then that alone should be enough.
Not a good idea.
Good luck.
How long does the shock ground last? Four seconds. That's not a lot. We might as well send these, right, if they can make things better. And they might be able to. I don't think I'm gonna send anything on. I guess I should send stuff onto the heralds. It's just... Let's see. Oops. No one we're keeping. Okay. See, what do we have for heralds? Ice is probably the first one I get rid of. So there's precision. Vitality. It's 20%. It's 20 more. So we can do that now. It'll do something. We will swap it out relatively quickly, I'm thinking, but for now it'll do something. Supporter skills deal 30% more damage for 20 spirit again. Elemental focus 25% more. Well, I mean, that makes sense to put that on there, right? That will just make it do more damage, though. I'm wondering if there's anything like aura related that would be nice. Clarity? Nah, I'm not having mana issues after I swapped. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. Jesus. Shocking conduit, huh? Strong-hearted. Oh wow, shock duration. Okay. Warm-blooded. Oh, freeze duration. The reservation prices are kind of brutal, though. We'll do that one. Okay, so Thunderous Leap. The Storm Lances. I want some shock shit for the Stormlands. So we got Innovate, we got Shock, more chance to shock. Got huge mana issues. Yikes. Water skills cannot inflict shock, contribute to execution. 100% increase. What is the shock chance? Like, how does that work again? Estimated main hand shock chance. Oh, yikes. That's bad. So we need to scale the damage up. Is it the sleep that shocks then? No, it isn't. I'm pretty consistently getting shock. I guess it could be from frag rounds. No, it shouldn't be. We do need shock, though. Overcharge. Water skills inflict lightning exposure. More shock duration. I think we'll put this one in. Although I used a level 4 for it, is whatever, I guess. I wonder, because I would want this, but that's just kinda impossible, huh? I guess I would need to get the int, but if I do that, then I might as well get Orb of Storms, right? I think we will go with more elemental damage on this one. What's our shock chance now on Stormlands? 18%. That's not good. That's actually really shit. I guess we'll try and get something for frag rounds. For rapid attacks, we got ammo conservation, we got pin. Is there anything that would be damn? Whenever we're just running around. I guess we do close combat. You see the Calandra map? Nice. What is good for this? Aftershock, overcharge, Fists of War, close combat, ambrosia, momentum. Greater increased area of effect. Stun, crushing blows, rage, melee head, retaliate, overcharge, light, living lightning, minion pack, lightning exposure, support skills, inflict lightning exposure on shocking a target. God damn it. Heavy swing. Is this considered melee? Oh, it is. Ah. Skill speed. But not being able to use it mid... I will get Culling Strike eventually. Ah! Oh, I should go pinpoint? Is that not a thing? Is that not... There we go, we'll go with that one. If we could create Shocking Ground, that would be big. 22% chance. We upped our chance at shock a decent tad, I think. Does it even help to have this shit in here? It does, doesn't it? But surprisingly little, no?
My valiant Wulfric, you drive me forward, you give me purpose. I am but dust without you and him. But we must have more. My skin grows tired, my heart grows heavy. My brow wrinkles and my bosom betrays me. I must have what was promised. I must have his desire. Oswin will prepare the scarlet bathing. In a fountain of fatality, the lifeblood of youth shall make me whole. There you and your hound must take your renewed pale bride, as to please the watching master. I cannot wait. Yours, Elswith.
She is fucking nasty.
Bloody horrors!
So she bathed in the blood of youth and then she gets fucked by a guy while her husband watches? The cockening begins, huh? This is what happens when you visit the King of the Mist. Yeah, your wife becomes obsessed with your butler or whatever. And she wants to bathe in the blood of young people. And then as she climbs out of the freaking blood fountain, she wants to get ravaged by a servant. While you watch. Okay. I think that's my first like real crash of the league, huh? Yeah. Is he gonna come back? Can I respawn at checkpoint? Like, would it be better to just exit to character creation? Like, oh crap, here we are. Man, now I have no idea where I've already been up here. Am I supposed to find anything? I've already found the ferryman. I don't think I am, right? That's cool. Was this where I came from? No. It was not. Are we Gucci then? I think we found everything. I think we full explored. Full explore, full clear, all good. Next interlude. Oh, I was carrying around all that shit. I guess one multi-proj is enough.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Hello, Renly.
I knew you'd handle it. You've never let us down. I thank you. Now, as promised, we're prepared
Painting has
to
been
follow you
buffed.
into
Nice.
the great battle you spoke of. I've spoken on your behalf. The Thanes will answer the call. The clans will all join this war. If this is the end, you bloody well know the Ezamites will go down fighting.
Let's go.
Many of those stolen away were by the hand of that warden, that tortuous fiend. You've done us a service. Till next time.
Hey, you.
You've saved us again. I can't thank you enough. Now, our people follow you to save the world, I suppose.
As long as we're together, we can face anything.
I'll play songs to soothe our brave soldiers' nerves.
Oh, my talented songbird.
Okay.
Somehow the forces in the Blackwood know about the henge. The darkness has thickened around the site. It will not let us do this without a fight. The henge at the center of the Stones of Sel was one of the first sites the Ezamites built when the newcomers taught us runes so very long ago.
Yeah, those stones are creepy. There's an odd power there. An old power.
I've already heard this, haven't I?
Makes your hair stand on end some days.
I knew it would still hold power. As the song goes, the darker the night, the brighter the rune light.
She said that like 3
Yeah,
times.
It's true, too. Some nights, way back when, I'd huddle by a runestone all night. Just so the wolves wouldn't get me.
Not to worry. It's okay. We've got a home now.
Oh, don't think I'm not happy with it. I just dream big.
2 kitchens, 4 bedrooms. Yes, I know.
2 kitchens and 4 bedrooms, huh?
Good luck.
What have we got?
We got done is what we got. Hello.
Leave this place. It is best the Ezamites come with us. If we survive what is coming, we will return here with force and face the origin of this nameless threat. But for now, we must away.
Okay. To the Vastiri.
At this time of year, I know where to find the Ardura Akara. Let us travel to the Vastiri.
Let's go.
Oh, here we go again. In the arse end of nowhere.
The arse end of nowhere. Okay, bro.
Quickly.
Kari Bazaar.
I can still see this place as it was. There was so much life. Color. Noise. Children playing in that fountain. Merchants selling wares. Nothing but dust and wind now. Move swiftly. How can I?
Okay. Azala.
Did our scouts find you?
No.
Might have. Not sure. I've come to ask your aid once again, boss. The beast. It's in Oriath.
Yes, we have learned this as well, and have been looking for you. Your return is timely. I am making moves to gather the
Hope I enjoyed the
for
first
war,
area.
but they will not follow my
Okay.
leadership unless this goes well. This year, because of what I am attempting to do, it has become my duty to oversee the gifting of water. In the city of Kima, the Akaras gather at the appointed time, as marked by the skies. There, we divide sacred water. We keep the river flowing, as it is said, the same waters that once flowed through Keth.
That's all above my head. What's my job?
The Selkari,
Oh, it's that
the
big?
sacred guardians of the first barrier, have not arrived. 3 nights before the gifting, they are to bring the barrier here. We cannot find them, nor have we received word. It is not mere chance that this has happened at such a time. There is an enemy at work. I
Okay.
am not permitted to know where the Selkari live. Zarka, can you entrust this knowledge to an outsider?
Yes, in times of need. This surely qualifies. You earned our trust by your care and service at Desha. Come closer, young one. I must speak to you privately.
Okay. Raji.
Keep the reserves from running dry. Rashi collects water from the winds throughout the seasons. She inhabits the first barrier. The Selkari bring her to us. We take her to the sacred site, and Rashi bleeds what she gathered. In this way, we replenish our reserves. Rashi is not a criminal, like so many others bound to barriers. She chose this duty. She could choose to move on at any time, to pass the burden to another. She has not yet done so. It
Jesus.
is a grim and solemn duty. Each time she has bled of water, her screams are haunting. This existence, alone in all that I have seen in this world, I do not believe I could endure. She has my utmost respect.
That's cool.
My attempt at unification has not gone smoothly. As a people, we are stubborn. The gifting of water is an opportunity to air grievances and heal old wounds. It takes place at the last reservoir of the original 7 waters, the last true remnant of Keth's glory days. If
Okay.
I am to enlist the other Akaras in this war, I must do so at this ritual. The fact that they have chosen me to do this means they are at least open to moving forward.
Okay.
Long ago, when the bounty of the land began to shift against us, we enacted traditions that would safeguard the future. Each Akara sends 1 Dekara per generation to the Selkari. Thus, they are loyal to all and to none. They watch over vast underground reserves that were built in Keth's fading days. For countless generations, the gifting of water meant pouring water into the reserves. Now, in this era of thirst and heat, we are given what our forebears set aside for us. When I drink, it is from water given to me by my mother, and her mother before her, their sacrifice, their resolve. The Grand Water Djinn
What about your
Rashi,
dad?
is crucial to maintaining these reserves, which is why the Sarkari's absence is so concerning.
Okay.
For glory.
The location of the Selkari is closely guarded. You must never speak of it to anyone, or there will be consequences. Ascend the Tower of Abinai. At its height, you will find a guiding seal. Activate it, and you will be shown the way.
Okay.
For most, the Selkari's secrecy is kept on pain of death. But for you, there will be no violence. No. If you reveal this secret, I will tell embarrassing stories about you and pass them down to those that come after me. You will be remembered, but not as a hero. As a bumbling fool, a subject of mockery. As a form of retaliation worse than death, second only to being forgotten. Please do not force me to fulfill this duty.
Okay.
There are certain steps that need to be taken to recognize a Sycamore of Sycamores. The gifting of water is a sign of solidarity between our Akaras. If it does not go well, the others may see it as a sign that Asala is too weak to lead. We cannot let that happen.
Okay.
Stay inside.
This is the biggest map? Oh, okay.
Welcome back, my friend.
Hello,
I've
Rizzo.
been studying under Zarka to become a tail woman. I now live in better conditions than I could ever have hoped for. And I owe it all to Asala. And to you. I tease. We do have serious business, however. The other Akaras must join the gifting of water if Asala is to become Sekema of Sekemas. The land is still plagued by the passing of the beast. They cannot get through. May I ask you, my friend, to journey out to the other end of the Kari crossing? The way is plagued by a great scorpion and a massive sandworm. Both crazed by corruption. Slay them, so that the others can reach us.
Okay.
One day we will number enough to make Asala divine. Praise be to that day. She will bring rains to the Vastiri and glory to our people. The Ardura sleep wherever we must, like rice scattered in baskets. But I have my own pillow now. Have you ever had a pillow? It's incredible. Truly, these are the times of glory. Praise Asala.
The fuck?
She has given me a fair chance to catch up. Others want to be the next tail woman, but it will go to the one who proves herself. I am more motivated. It will be me. It must be me. I owe her that. Come day.
Okay. So all three places, all four places lead to the Kari crossing, huh? Eeny, meeny, miny, up. I guess. These little skittering shitters.
Let's see if you still got any fight in you. Another notch on me helmet. Nice try.
Oh, look at this shit. Ascend the Tower of Abyssal or whatever. I guess I should do that first. Okay, this map does seem absolutely massive. And it also just seems to be the greatest hits of annoying enemies. Jumping vultures, little skitter things. Spiders that come out of nowhere. And then worst of all, the little sandwormy thingies. Oh, that is cool. Oi, oi, oi. I'm kind of thinking a little bit, shouldn't I be about getting to the point of third ascension? $60. Minimum is 65. You'd not do it at 65? Really? Did they do something to it? Level 65 trial is really expensive. What? They shouldn't be that rare.
Always a bloody tomb.
What is happening here? Am I just being overwhelmed? Is that the point? I don't think I have good relics. I also don't think I had any problems ascending until level 4. The last 2 times. My first waystone. The game's telling me something. What have I found now? Oh, hello. Give me a second so I'm ready to welcome you properly. Oh crap, I fight both of them? Okay. No! Brother, man. I think I'm gonna stop trying with the shock and just do the thing. As much as I would like to add the shock just to do even more damage, it just it just kind of screws me over every time. More fun crafting than ever in any PoE, but I'm still very overwhelmed with it. I see a good res. I want to tune out, long stare, and put. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I really like the freedom you have in PoE 1 in terms of the crafting. Everything can be undone until you corrupt it, right? Essentially. Just found beautiful chest and 2 extra implicit mods on it. Dedicate a good hour to figure out what's the optimal way to craft it. That sounds like a good plan. The optimal way is not having a rare. The game rare crafting must be a thing, exactly because of those implicits. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Holy size of this shit. You were right. This is humongous. I mean, this almost has to be the entire act. Although I hope not, because they're level freaking 58. Either magic or white iron. You will use the craftsman. Don't think of anyone craftsman really yet. Unless all the stats of them are perfect. Tier 1 and tier 2. That's why RNG impossible. There's more? Okay. Oh, I need to swap. This is by far the longest act. Interlude? Okay. Double the size of the last one. Okay. Hopefully it's a cooler story as well then. What? Not cooler story, like a longer story. More in depth. Probably the hardest? Oh, really? Okay, one more point, and then my last 4 points were not wasted. And then we get the Roa, and they were really not wasted. Okay. Get these shitters away from me. I'm trying to kill this guy. Oh, there was another one. Okay. Seabitch completes as map layout.
Guess even giants can get their heads kicked in.
Skullmore Stairway. Is that to the next area? But I didn't find the freaking guy.
This'll stop him.
I didn't find the this nameless seer. Oh well. Nameless seer is in the next act? Oh, okay. I thought for sure he'd be in the last one. Oh no!
Simple enough.
Molten One's gift?
No room.
Brother.
Now we're talking.
5% increased max life, brother. Good thing we went there. So what does the frozen magnitude do? It's, as far as I'm aware, it's not magnitude, it's build up, right? So it just means that 1 point of freeze damage contributes more to freeze than it otherwise would. So if we say 1 damage is 1 freeze, and you got 100 build up, then 1 freeze is now 2. Oh, sorry, 1 damage is now 2 freeze, right?
Seems I'm playing hero today. One down. Who's next?
Eh! Somebody's trapped somewhere. one icon below anywhere is chill effect. Normal mobs 50, rares 20 to 35.
What have you learned?
Isn't that just how much you've applied? Maybe I'm not exactly sure where you're looking. Brother, this where are all the things? Wait, where's my table? I can't break down things here? Am I blind? Where's the thing for salvage? There's no salvage station? Am I seeing this right? Oh my god. This is just one of those things where it's like, why? How did you screw that up? Like, brother. Oh, I will consider this. Not right now. I can't be bothered.
I will tell your tale.
The scorpion and the worm are dead.
Easy.
10,000 praises, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. Now, the other Akaras can join the gifting of water.
Don't crash my game. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, we got that. What are we doing now? Are we going for these? There's some crit here. Entered presence, entered presence, entered presence. %30 increased presence area effect. Okay, so I'm thinking about getting these, but culling strike doesn't do shit for me. I guess 20% increased culling strike threshold does something, but there's also these down here that are pretty good, right? 20% increased life recovery. I wonder if this one works. I guess I'll have to see if the dead eyes are taking it. But they don't immobilize, so maybe not. There's chance to shock here. There's elemental pen. These two would be good. Increased chance to shock would be okay. Lightning hits. This would be good to have. Enemies you electrocute have 30% increased damage taken. So I am thinking about going electrocute actually. You got a preserved collarbone. Nice. Reds. Boom, 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 boom. 10% increased. This is not a bad wheel. Full life is not good. I wonder if I should do this way. Nah, this one's dead. What are we gonna do here? I don't know what to spend my points on right now. I mean, there is reservation efficiency. That would probably be nice. It's a 2-pointer. Electrocute is much fun. Yeah, I'm gonna do that for the... So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Combat Frenzy and I'm gonna do Electrocute on Lightning Spear. So that's gonna be my way of generating stuff. But it's not really going to help me. It's not really going to help me.
What have you learned?
New strategy required.
For... What's it called? Bosses. I needed 50 int, right? I have 70 now.
How can I advise you?
Can't always get it right.
I'm thinking about refunding these. Oh, it's still good. And then... some pen, I think, would be really good. The question is if I'm gonna do this one. It is an attack, yeah? Yeah. I am thinking about taking the lightning spear this way. You found the fastest two-hand mace? How many fucking points do I have? It's not anymore. But... ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. I need to make sure there's nothing here that I would want to get. I would kind of want to go here. % of damage hits from taken from your damageable companion. For you, 20% increase. I would like to do that actually. Life leech from hits. That's nice. I don't life leech at all right now, though. Increase defenses. Companions gain your strength. Probably want Flash Storm. I don't know what that is. Bottom lightning node. Yeah. And I was thinking, so what I was thinking is, right now, I'm not entirely sure how many more points I'm gonna get, but we could do some stuff, move it around a little bit. I was thinking, I was gonna send Lightning Spear down here, right? And I was thinking about taking this for... The only thing is I would like to have this on both of my weapon sets, but I don't want to have these with both my weapon sets. So that can't really be done, I guess. But yeah, I was thinking we would send the Lightning Spear, get Forces of Nature for Pen, and get the Flash Storm for Pen. And then this one, we get Electrocution build-up and Chance to Shock. And then I was thinking we could get a bunch of Intellect on the Lightning Spear. And then these Companion nodes we could take, but only for the Lightning Spear side. Although this one, Sikkim, if it works, then that would be massive, but I'm not sure it'll work. I'm just kind of thinking, how do we get... Because I was also thinking I would like this. It's a lot of crit, and this companion wheel here is 5% DR. Sounds really good. There is also this one. I'm kind of curious as to whether or not it'd be worth it for the 5% DR. Probably not. Increased shock duration does sound nice. I might have to give up this one, this wheel here, and then... But if I'm going crit, I can't really not have this one. Well, I'm here anyway, so there's no reason, right? I could give up these dex nodes. That would be easy. It's just, am I only gonna get 10 more points? No, right? How many points do you get? $124, $123, $123, I guess. How many have I spent? I wish it would say. There's no way I've spent 110. Zero way. Because I was kind of thinking it would be nice to get to this. It would be nice to get to this. The bounty hunter thing might be wild. freaking 2% mana every time you kill. That could be a wild mapping thing. Bro. Yo, Billy. I don't have a... Well, I have a Discord, but I'm not really using it. Calling Strike killed normal enemies to lives at 30. Unique at 5. But... So 40% increased and 40% increased. Are you gonna end up getting immobilization build up as freeze, right? Are you gonna end up fucking being able to cull things at like 10% if you invest into it? That's kind of nuts. I kind of want to go here, but I don't really know how to get there. It's a bit of a travel. No, I could have... What's it called? One travel one place and the other travel another place, and then enjoy different different stat stuff, right? That is a thing I could do. %, if you have an ally. Your allies include other players, minions, and any other entity that fights alongside you. So that is 35% increased attack damage, huh? 16? Bro. Those seem really good. What's presence? How big is presence? Four meters. I wonder if it's worth to invest into the presence thing. Are these worth it? Probably not, right? So, I'm kind of thinking weapon set 2 goes through here, right? Because that makes sense, because you get this is kind of big. And then it's how many travel nodes? 1, 2... This one will count, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 to get here. Way more the other ways. It's the same from up here. So what we could have is we could have one go this way and the other go this way, and this one gets these, and then they meet here and everybody gets access to this. And then I guess they could both go here. Wait, there's also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I am going here, this is only 5. If I am going here anyways... We'd have to see what we can do with this. This might be good. I think I want these, and I want to figure out if Sikkim works. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Well, I mean... So I guess it doesn't work. Okay, cool. Easy. No skills affected. Okay. I wish that was the other way. The Giant Slayer could be good. They're pretty big numbers. The companion nodes are bigger though, but 25% increased damage? Guess it's not that big. Fucking Wisp, you ain't dealing with that. Why can't you just go to the closest rail? It's just a rail right there. Across the entire time. Well, you should be happy about that though, right? It gives you a decent amount of extra shit. I'm just kind of thinking, what am I going to do with my crossbow side of things if I'm not going for the crossbow area, right? 25% increased damage with crossbow for each type of ammunition fired in the past 3 seconds. So that would be a 75% increased damage to my shot. So I'm definitely going there, right? And I'll get this 30% chance to not consume a bolt if you've reloaded recently. So that'll be good, I think, because I'm gonna swap over to frag rounds and blast, right? So hopefully that could be okay. We're just getting generic damage here. 30% chance when you reload a crossbow to be immediate. That would be nice as well, right? And it's only... And there's critical hit chance as well. 15% reduced attack speed. It does suck, but I don't much care about it. Except for frag rounds, I guess. So I think I will go here. But the question is, how do we get here? Movement speed. Brother. 10? So how many skills are here? Look, with 2 weapons, right? Like easy free ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. And they have 5 each. That should be easy to fulfill, right? But is it worth it, though? It's 4 points. Probably not. There's this one. Gain 8% of evasion as extra armor. 1% evasion rating per 1 armor on equipped gloves. These seems okay. How the fuck do I get here? So if I do the... Okay, so if I do... I think I would want these. Because they're just dumb. These are just 22% damage, right? So if we get that one through here, and they meet here, what am I locking off? I should probably take this as well. Am I locking anything off? 100% increase if you've been hit recently. So if you take both of these, it's just 70% increased evasion rating at all times. No, yeah, it's reduce and increase, right? So it's just 70% at all times. Like, what, 5 points for 115% increased evasion rating? That sounds pretty good, doesn't it? This would be nice, but I don't really mind. So if we want both to get here, crossbow can travel here and light spear can travel here, but what if they all travel here? If I want to go here anyways, what's the best way for crossbow? Can I import my shit? I haven't authorized. I don't want to do it now. What if it's an increased damage, attack damage against maimed enemies? I do maim. 60% increased critical hit chance against a mobile. Hits cannot be evaded. Bro, okay. Pin duration is not really... Pin buildup is not really anything. So I'm taking 3 useless points for 60 increased crit and 40 increased damage. Is that worth it? So here is 1, 2, 3, 4. I get a jewel. 5, 6, 7, 8 to get here. If I go down here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I get these. No jewel though. 6, 7, 8. There's the jewel. 9, 10, 11, 12. That's way more. It's 12. But I also get to get in range of this. I do get to get in range of this. Probably both of my things should get in range of that, right? Like, the 22% increased damage is just too good, no? But like, if I gotta get here, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a little one here. That's ballistas. 40% increased crossbow reload speed. Gain ailment threshold. Immune to bleeding. Immune to poison. Gain stun deals to the lowest duration and arm on your helmet. Deflection rating. Ooh. Maybe we take it down here. I get this. This one can travel through. If both of them need to go here anyways. Bro, this is hard. I think for now, I just have to do something. And then we will figure something out with POB once we get there. I do want to take these. Am I going to consume frenzy charges anytime soon? Let's try this.
How can I?
I've got a different idea.
Let's get rid of this. And then how many do we have? Is it only... It's only weapons that... Okay, weapons that 2 has points, but weapons that 1 does not. Okay. % evasion rating per 10 intelligence. I will have to get 100 or more even. Oh, I guess we could go for the frenzy charges. +2 max. The question is if I'm not just gonna insta consume them all the time. 10% chance to gain when you gain frenzy, gain an additional 1 max. That's a long way away. Oh, that was why I went up here in the first place, actually. It was to get this one. I'm fucking stupid. Where are the other frenzy charge things? So there's one here, there's one there. I know there's more. There's one here. What did that do? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A little bit less. Is it worth it though? Blink is cool. No more dodge roll though, but yeah, Blink is cool. I just won't get this. This is not happening. It's not worth it. There's no way. I mean, electrocution build up and 20% increased damage to them. That might be nice, right? Oh, I only have 1 point? Okay, fuck that. We're just saving the 1 point. We'll use it eventually. I'm a little bit interested in how this work. If it'll be able to connect. It should, right? You're constantly changing your passive tree during a couple matches you set up. Okay. Bro, I spent so long. Oh no, all of this is gonna be reset, isn't it? Can't really tell if I have more damage or... I guess I could check. Where is it? I think it was in the 2.9, right? I think I gained 800 damage. Two days later, yeah. It is a server constraint, right? So complaining about it isn't really going to do anything. I feel like the pen though, my lightning damage feels a lot more viable. Now we just need to find the the Pharaoh, right? Like, and we'll be good. Yeah. Maybe the worst map to reset? Absolutely. Oh, I need to go get the wayfinder thing. What's down here? You found a bot? If it went and bought your things, that's not good. That means you underpriced it like shit. Oh, on the train side, okay. I need to do the whole tower thing. Did I just one-shot all of those? Holy shit. He's selling a ring for 100 divs. And his name is all numbers. I mean... the all numbers thing is not necessarily... right? Like... if people don't care about their name... It's not like they have to remember it, right? But we're back to the guy. So is the layout of these things the same?
Simple enough. I'm trapped in here. Could use your help.
There's two of these there? Okay. Hello.
Amazing work, traveler. I am Torbik, and I am in your debt.
Oh, they were Obi's Spectres? Okay.
Interest you in a trinket or two? With a very special discount in your honor, of course.
Okay.
I've taken this route for many years. I hold some hope that the bazaar will once again become a trade hub, like it was in ancient times. But yes, the path is not without its dangers. My treasured Rex took off into the sands. I hope he'll come back.
Okay.
Struck off on my own several years ago. It's tough, surviving the Vastiri without a caravan, but I like the freedom. Don't get me wrong, I miss home. But the expectations there were quite rigid. I'm hoping to get a cart full of worthwhile goods and haul it on down to the Karui archipelago. I hear there's water there, everywhere, as far as the eye can see. Ridiculous, right? I've got to see it for myself.
Dude, that's what an archipelago is, right? Like, it's fucking islands, yeah? Wait, no, it's a half island, right? Oh, which one is it?
He's a headstrong one, like me. Answers to Dabu. Or doesn't answer, as it were.
Can I find his thing?
Anything catch your eye?
Firearms accuracy. That one's not terrible, but the one I have is better, I think.
Stop them in their tracks!
Okay, so if I go this way, I should find exactly. Okay, so the layout is the same. One gave fist damage, the other gave haste. The Galai Gates, huh? Come, my little duck. Look at it go. Look at the little legs. Oh. Wait, so what? I found a thing that guided me to the next thing, or what did I do? Is it supposed to lead me around a wild goose chase, and now I've just found something in the middle of the fucking thing? Okay, that looks cool. I saw something about the Ant Queen thing. That you still wanted it, it was just slightly worse now? Like, what was that? Because I'm gonna need a companion. So any expertise. Right now I'm thinking I'll do that freaking Ant Queen thing, and I'll either get a Fizz Aura or I'll get a Haste Aura. If the Haste Aura comes with movement speed, that's what I'm getting. Have I been here? Is the Scorpions right here? The Scorpion and the thing? Why the fuck is this zone so big? Why can't I take this? They both connect. What? Dude, this weapon set thing is kind of nonsense. Like, so you can't... I can't decide. Oh, I can now. Wait, I couldn't... What is happening? So before, I was unable... Because I had this issue when I wanted to go... I wanted to override something I'd done. And I couldn't actually, like, pick... I couldn't do this, right? Like, where this is now a, both of the weapons, right? But now I can't do this? What? So I have to do, like, weapon set 2? And then what? Weapon set 1? Bro, why can they not combine? Explain. That's so fucking bad. Why can they not meet up? Hello? Dude, what? Dude, that's so dumb.
How can I be?
New strategy required.
That's so fucking dumb. You don't have to even address the issue. Unnecessary limitation. Yeah, I really should. And I'm probably going to as well. Like, I'll go to Twitter or so. I don't know, man. Like, it's just so bad. It's like, and it's I guarantee you, it's one of two things. It's A, they haven't thought about it, which that is so wild if they haven't. Or B, it's some stupid technical limitation that they haven't solved. Okay, I need to find the boss area so that I know I'm not missing out on anything, because it should be down in this corner as far as I'm aware. Yeah, here, right? Yo, Pop Potato, welcome. What's the fucking scorpion? Hello. Holy! No, I was dealing with it. Bro! Oh my lord. The amount of times that these guys just become untargetable. Oh, we want you to have combo gameplay. Yeah, let's make things that disappear then when you're done setting up your combo. Doesn't sound fucking infuriating at all. Boom, failed Sanctum. Yeah. I'm not ready. Well, that's nothing to do with I was focusing on the worm, right? Don't you fucking dare. No! Look at that shit! Oh yeah, build combos. Fuck.
Quickly.
Dianadir. So it is double stun threshold while shield is raised. That's what you get. Okay. Why did I pick this up? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of pissed at how fiddly the weapon swap shit is. It's so cool, and yet it's just so annoying. I should swap my things. How is that thing just immune to freeze? Lots and lots of alcohol. I mean, you don't become immune to freeze. You just think you are. So, if I just thought about it for a second, if the weapon swap system, we should open up. So, if the weapon swap system is indeed intended to work like this, right, where you can't meet up, right? I can't take this point for both of them, despite weapon set 2 coming here and weapon set 1 coming here. I cannot take this point. If this is indeed the intended way it functions, then weapon set stuff, or rather, the weapon master passive, all of a sudden just becomes almost completely unusable, right? Because there are things that you need to have shared between both your weapon sets, your defenses, right? Like, if you have to find essentially 2 different builds, so I have to do a build on this side and I have to do a build up here, right? Like, so my weapon set 2 is up here, my weapon set 1 is down here. Then the defensive nodes are not going to be at all comparable, right? So it's like, if I have to have the same pathing everywhere, and the only thing the weapon swap can actually do is these little offshoots, right? Like, oh, my weapon set 2 wants this, my weapon set 2 wants this, oh, my weapon set 1 wants this, right? Then 100 points is just too much, right? It just fundamentally doesn't work then, right? I don't see any reason why they shouldn't come together as one here. And then it's just super simple that I cannot spec out of any of these until something else connects to this, right? Like, and also I should be able, if I'm here, right? Oh, do I have anything where it's just one branch of? I don't. If I have a weapon set 2 point, I should be allowed to press this one. Right? This is weapon set 1 going this way. I should be allowed to press this one to allocate it for weapon set 2. I absolutely should be allowed to do that. There's no reason I shouldn't. Both are connected to this. Weapon set 2 should be able to go here. The fact that weapon set 1 is going here, I should be able to spend a point and it puts it into the share pool rather than this archaic nonsense. And then I absolutely should be able to take this point for both of my weapon sets, but I cannot. So now I'm left with needing to find which nodes I want for both of them and make sure I can travel around, effectively wasting a boatload of things. And that sucks. And I'm really pissed. Now, I can't do this here, I guess. So I'm guessing we will just take all of this out. And maybe just go through here. And then I guess weapon set 2 can spend 2 points and get this. It's just bad, man. Like, I thought this was so cool. I specifically did it so that they could meet up here. But you cannot. Why? So bad. So the peaks of Catal, that's where I need to go. So the Galai gates and the pools. So they're both ways forward. Have I found this one? I have. Let's see if we can go find the waypoint right inside here. Here we go. Easy clap. Pools of Catal. I don't see how they haven't thought of this. It must be because they are just thinking you do little offshoots, right? Because that's how you're do it on every other class. And then they introduce a ascendancy that's the whole point of it is that you should almost have 2 independent trees, but not quite, right? Because defense is shared. You don't have armor swaps, right? Like, in order for 2 separate trees to work, you would need fucking armor swaps. You'd need 2 armor sets. So I could go evasion on one and freaking ES on the other, or armor on the other. What am I meant to find here? It says nothing. Okay, cool. Kind of hungry. Not gonna eat. It's too late, but yesterday I ate before stream. I didn't today. Caloric deficit, by the way. It's probably not smart to just shock your body into starvation mode, but okay, I thought I could run past that one. It seems like sometimes lightning spear just does literally no damage. But decimating strike and explosions. This is gonna be good. Add on some more Add on a few frenzy charges. Wonder if I should get the 10% to get an extra frenzy charge. Because combat frenzy is going to be once every like 5 seconds, right? Like, because they nerfed it, yeah? Holy. That took forever.
No room.
Okay. What did you do? Did you blast something or?
What have you learned?
Breach ring? Oh, they lowered the quality, but that is big.
Do not wander.
Pay anything is always a support gem, which lets you use the next different skill 99% faster. Make some combos very much fun. The problem with that is that they would have to have some sort of like, but it does less damage or something, right? Because what you could probably do with that is like tie it to something that has a very, very extremely short animation, and you could just animation cancel for unlimited attack speed. Builds on pure accuracy, movement speed build. No, I didn't. I've seen somebody. I've seen people bounce around with the.
Make some changes.
Man, I'm so sad that this doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we just go. The only reason I go here and not just go through here, which I'm getting anyways, is I'm thinking about getting these. If I'm going here anyways... Man, I don't fucking know. The fact that you can't... The fact that you have to have the same freaking thing branch off, like the same thing move it around, pisses me off to no end, man. It's so bad. The fact that they can't meet up. It also makes it so hard to have two different freaking, what's it called, attribute profiles, right? Like, because they have to travel the same road, basically. I need to map out which, I need to map out which defenses I need. And move it around. Abyss Omen for Desecration. Just slam tier 1 res. I don't know what these things do to me. I'm assuming homogenization makes it more likely that you roll similar things. I did see that you could get if you get like a fire resistance ring, right? If you then get both regular fire resist on that and all resistance and fire damage, then the quality, the fire quality is going to improve all of that shit. Spirit Gem 14. It's the Pharaoh. GIF. Oh. Yoink. Goodbye. I guess goodbye. Okay. This summon guarantees your next desecration will only affect prefix or suffix depending on which you use. Abyss Essence makes it guarantee your next desecration is tier 1. Human desecration makes it so the next thing is going to be similar to the stuff already on Yang. Yeah, okay. You don't know if you should do it like that? I mean, what are you trying to do? I don't feel like the Roa is that fast. Shouldn't it be faster than sprinting? I guess maybe it is, and I'm just slow. My Roa might have some disability. Oh, that's a lot of dead people. It's 15% increased movement speed.
Serpent clan sure made a mess of this place.
No, they changed it. They changed it. Right, they changed it in the patch notes. They made it so that it should be slightly faster than sprinting, but you lose. Instead of it being like you don't get movement speed penalty when firing, you get like 80% less, or sorry, 20% less. You get like 80% move speed or whatever when firing, so that it is effectively as fast as it was last patch when you're firing, but it keeps up with sprint. It's faster than sprint, so it's still better than traveling on foot. This seems a little boss-esque. Oh, it's not. Okay. Where's the stun bar again? Did they murder my... Where's my Roa?
That's one down.
There it is.
I shot.
They absolutely murdered it. It has 0 fucking health, huh? I guess maybe I don't want the companion damage on everything then. why you run Brutus' brain in it. Is that the thing that makes it literally immortal, or? The increase should be still be good for you. Yeah, the increases are overstated. The one thing I'm thinking though is whether or not I'd be better off going these increases only on the lightning spear build, right when I'm sitting on it. No, not yet. I don't know if I'll have room for it, if I'm being honest.
Jinn. Always pays to be careful when dealing with these tricksy bastards. Guess the stories had some truth in them.
You're gonna force me to fight Yoon, remorseful Jinn.
Thank you for returning me to my place of service. Please, allow me to repay you. Choose.
Wish for an amulet, wish for a ring, wish for a jewel? Oh, really? So you just get a random one? Interesting. I guess we wish for a ring. Rings are easier to come by though. Should we wish for an amulet? I guess it doesn't matter. Ring is what I need right now. Oh wow, okay, you get to pick even. Okay. Whoa, that is sort of garbage. Wow. Thank you very much.
My crime is my own. I suffer and serve so that I may redeem myself. Please, do not do me the kindness of conversation. I do not deserve it. Warm nights.
Which one is it that stoicism is? I do remember reading it and thinking, oh, I'll use that when I get the... Right, yeah. No, that was not the one I thought. The one I was thinking about was the one that you got more movement speed penalty, but that doesn't work with the rower anymore. I could do stoicism, but it's just... It's a long time. So I don't think it's going to be quite worth it. Oh, crap.
This'll stop him.
Come! We flee, boy! You could use the Exalt one and potentially break the item. Yeah.
No room.
Look at this guy. You think either way you use homogenization? Yeah, I mean if you're aiming for another res, you probably should, right? One thing is that you gotta be wary because you might get the galvanic field. You might get the attack deal fire damage or whatever, like whichever res you have, right? Grants a buff that boosts shock chance. Shock an enemy consumes the buff to attach an orb of electricity to the enemy. What the fuck? That's really cool. Is it ass or? Okay, that just seems like free AoE damage.
Stay inside.
Homogenization is only for regals. I have no idea. But then rip. How much gold do I have? 161k. The gambling session for the what's it called, the necklace or
That's the
amulet
last of 'em. Nothing left to give.
really cost us some gold, huh? The spiteful Jinn.
Are you serious? I finally convinced the Serpent Clan to free me.
Nah.
I will give you something to leave me alone. Choose.
Oh, so you get both, huh? Let's try the amulet.
May it chafe your neck.
Yikes. This is kind of just the worst version of what I have. It does have an open prefix though. There's two versions, one's for regals, the other's for exalts.
You're not going to free me. Fine. I fled. Kulemak personally assaulted our caravan, and I ran for my life. Everyone else died and rose again to serve the Abyssals. We should all have run. It was foolish to fight. I am no coward, and I'll never submit.
I don't think she deserves that. If Kulemak freaking attacks you, then good luck, right? Like, he's like freaking... That's not good. What is that supposed to open? What the fuck is that? Why does he have a gun? Oh, I forgot to swap. We are in AoE mode right now. Dude, this is so a pirate boss. Isn't it?
Real good at killing the already dead.
Be gone now, foul serpent.
Hello.
What happened to the Sarkari? Who are you? I should slay you where you stand.
I am Jado. Now stay your blade. I am not your enemy.
Where is he?
Sekima of the Ardura, I demand you explain yourself.
Very well. We learned that someone was planning an attack on the gifting of water. I infiltrated the Sarkari to protect the first barrier.
Who is this we?
The Order of the Jinn.
So, Zarka's suspicions are true. You have started to replenish your ranks. Who attacked you?
A rogue sect of Ferretin, who stand against you. Their leader calls himself Prince Asmadi.
More false titles. How did you let a pack of stray dogs best you?
They had help from the Serpent Clan.
Of course. They swore vengeance for the death of their queen at Keth.
Even then, I should have been able to hold them off.
Where is he?
But Asmadi, he had strange abilities, powers beyond his own. He invoked the name Zarak. They've taken
That's the time guy.
And they left in the direction of Kima.
Then we must give chase. Come, let us return to Mayakara. Move swiftly.
Oh, he's there.
Yes? Jaman Ra was a worthy opponent, and was given a warrior's death. This Asmadi is a craven dog, assaulting our traditions directly. He will not receive recognition when he dies. I have not yet decided whether I support this rebuilding of the Order of the Jinn. The Maraketh are already committed to protecting the world. I am already committed. It is dangerous to have a rogue element operating unseen, no matter how well-intentioned they may be. For glory.
She's a lefty? And she has like a... It's not quite a shield, but it's supposed to be a shield, kinda. This, like, glove seems super bad. $25 movement speed? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Upgrade. We lose resistances though. What do we have? Double open suffix. Upgrades are upgrades though. Okay, we slam. Bam. What do we get? Stun threshold. Fuck. How much is this one worth? Omen of Dextral Necromancy.
Good to see you.
Omen. Dextral Omen. Omen of Dextral. Okay, what? Omen of Dextral Necromancy. Is it Abyss then? Omen of Dextral. There it is. This is omega cheap. I think. Because right now we have 2 bad suffixes, right? So we'd rather get rid of one of them. Get something good. Lightning resist. Oh, please don't take the lightning resist. I beg you. Yes. Upgrades. The Abyss ones are so cheap. Nice. Send it. God damn it. I think I'd just go fire resist, right? %, movement speed though is gonna be hard to beat for a while. I think so. I'm not sure how updated it is, like how much you can actually do there, but there absolutely is Craft of Exile for PoE 2 that'll help you show stuff. Okay, so if I want... What I want is cold resist. I think it's relatively safe to drop a big one in a 25% movement speeder. Okay. Man, I'm still pissed about this. Wait, so does this show if I add it again?
Quickly.
Welcome.
By my oath, I was sent to infiltrate the Selkari and guard the first barrier. I failed, and now I must hunt it down and retrieve it.
What is this Asmadi trying to do with it?
He is trying to get to Kima before we do.
He may be trying to enact the gifting himself as some sort of claim to power. Or he may have something darker in mind.
I will not allow him to defile our traditions.
Neither will I.
Okay.
Asmadi possessed powers I have only seen the most gifted tailwomen wield. I believe they call it chronomancy. He channeled time itself, as if it was an element to bend to his will. This power was not his own. He called out to Zarak to aid him.
Zarok, the ancient djinn locked in the depths of the original trial of the Sekimas.
I believe so. This may be part of a plan. Perhaps. The first barrier is the only one left powerful enough to carry Zarak's essence.
He is trying to escape his punishment.
That might be the case. If there is indeed a plan at work, we must be careful not to play into the schemer's hands.
Okay.
We are a small but dedicated group. Orphans only. One from each culture on Rayclast. Our leader, June Ortoy, has been rebuilding the Order for the last 20 years in secret. I do not know what happened 2 decades ago. She refuses to talk about it. All we can do is look forward. The time has come for us to fight, to save this world. And we shall succeed, or die trying.
Wait, their leader who? June? There's a little lore drop for you. That's June. She refuses to talk about what happened 20 years ago. This takes place 20 years after PoE 1. That's betrayal. Betrayal League. That's really cool.
We have been watching you since you helped slay Jaminara. Sometimes a catalyst appears. An exceptional individual in a time of great need. The Godslayer was one such catalyst. Perhaps you are as well? We can certainly hope. I will not speak for June. She will introduce herself when the time is right. If Asmadi has been empowered by Zarak, they must have met. And to have met, Asmadi must have completed the ancient trial of the Sekimas.
Nonsense. The mere notion is absurd.
Is it? In your heart of hearts, do you believe it impossible that the Ferrodin survived the test? Perhaps he made it to Zarak. Then, facing his doom, cut a deal.
I suppose such a thing is possible. In recent days, I have met many capable Ferrodin who are worthy to join us.
Indeed. If he did complete the trial, he may be attempting to supplant you and make a bid for Sekima of Sekimas.
The Akaras would never follow him.
Are you absolutely certain of that?
These are strange times.
Harry?
I have long considered it a mistake to bind souls to Barius.
Oh?
Not only is the punishment egregious, but it allows them to persist long past their time. Zarak achieved many great things during the war against the Abyssals, but his ambition outgrew his sense. Now he remains to torment us, when he should have passed from this world long ago. He worked closely with the tailwomen of the era, and stole their wisdom, becoming the first chronomancer. If he has lent his powers to Asmadi, this will not be a simple contest of strength. It will be far more dangerous than that.
Okay.
All is well.
I don't think so.
Young one. So the Order of the Jinn has been rebuilding these last 20 years. I suspected this was the case. The other tailwomen talk of movements in the shadows, tombs found open, artifacts stolen. When these powerful relics never appeared in the hands of the Ferrodin, I knew it had to be someone more trustworthy. There are tales we tell, and tales we do not tell. The Order has long fought to preserve this world. You would do well to earn their trust, young one.
Okay.
The pools of Katal. I was young and spry last time I dared their rejuvenating depths. Long ago, there was a tail man. Yes, that's right, a male tail woman. It's true. He had a unique gift for shaping water. His Arkara was beset by creatures of darkness in the early years of the Winter of the World, before the Alliance was forged. It was the cold season, and the river had frozen. They built a fortress out of ice, but water was scarce. Ironic, yes. Being surrounded by water, even defended by it for months, but dying of thirst. Katal sensed water. He knew not where. He pulled with all his mystic might. He lifted his hands to the sky, beseeching the winds. The winds did not answer. This was long before Garukan tamed them. Katal would not give up. He tore at something, water somewhere, and finally it emerged from beneath. It ripped from the ground in great geysers, bringing both water and warmth. Not only that, the water collapsed the enemy's tunnels, crushing an entire legion of creatures. His Akara was saved. But Katal turned to dust. He gave his very soul in the effort.
Oh, shit.
We honor his sacrifice still, by stopping at his mud pools on the way to the gifting of water.
His mud pools? What the fuck? Oh, you're using the omens? Good luck.
Risu's training is coming along well. She has a mind for tales. When she is ready to replace me, I'm going to go on a journey. I'd like to visit all the places I've been describing my whole life. Izmir, Namakanui. I hear Trothus has rather invigorating vapors. Don't act so shocked. I've done my duty. It's time to live a little.
Tier 3 always? Rats.
Especially if the world is about to end.
Punishment?
The Selkari were attacked. This is exactly why we keep their location secret. These criminals deserve the greatest punishment we can give. Balbala's prison is free.
Balbala's prison is free. Brother. Now though, oh right, I didn't need to go back here. Yeah, it's one of those things where, what now, right? It depends on how specific you want to get with the next things, right? You'd like life and rarity? Yeah, life is good. For me, it'll be like attacks, right? Like flat damage, I think. Run, little! Dude, these explosions are so good. Doink. Hit it! How are you supposed to get life and I mean, I don't know. Check the omens if there's anything. I'd check essences and omens and then see if there's anything that vibes. I'm back in 0.2, boys. I mean, with how PoE2 crafting system works, there will be a time where you have to gamba, right? Like there will be a time where it's the coin toss, right? Just the pure RNGs just take the wheel coin toss, right? Coin toss? If the catalyst can pseudo guarantee life or rarity, it's going to be giga expensive, brother. I think, wouldn't it be best, wouldn't it be best to kind of gamba on the first one? Now that you have your suffixes filled, right? Two catalysts for one life, keep as fuck. Nice. But wouldn't it be best, before you do that, wouldn't it be best to do the first one just pure gamba? Now that you have all of your suffixes are locked in, right? Because you can get you can desecrate the item, right? Or you can make sure to target suffixes or prefixes with annuls and stuff, right? So if you get something bad, then you can get rid of it. Yeah, you have all the suffixes. Exactly. So it's full suffixes. And if you then target prefixes, right? So you have full suffixes, meaning that whatever you get now is going to be a prefix, right? And then if you get a bad prefix, you can use one of the omens that's like, your next annul orb will hit prefixes. I'm pretty sure there's one of those. Or you can hit, you can use the omen where desecration targets prefixes, right? And then you desecrate it and remove it, right? And if you get something good, well, then you get something good and all is bueno. Now, obviously, I don't know. The ones you've been looking at, Catalyst consumes all stacks. Means it guarantees life to be already. The catalyst consumes all stacks. I don't know what that means. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Exalted will consume all cast coins to increase the chance of corresponding type of modifier. Oh, right. So you max it out for life and then consume all of that, and then you have to do it again. That makes sense, but you could do that. You could do that anytime, right? You need 3 modifiers, right? Now you have a pretty cheap way of just re-rolling. By either having it be like Chaos Orbs now targets prefixes, or Annul Orbs target prefixes, or whatever, right? Desecrate target prefixes. And you could use that to get rarity. And then you could bang in the... Once you've then gotten your rarity, you could use that to re-roll for rarity, right? And then once you've hit that, you can do that catalyst nonsense and get life, right? And then you could desecrate the last if you didn't desecrate, right? Because when you only have 1 prefix, those omens guarantee that it hits that prefix, right? So whether it's a Chaos Orb or whether it's an Annul, it'll remove it if it should. And then you can get a new one. And then you can do the same if it should, right? Like... And then you can pseudo guarantee the good one, right? Whatever you want. And then once you've done that, you can then go and send the then you can go and send the catalyst and get life, and then you can desecrate the last if you didn't desecrate to do something in the first place, right? Because, like, think about it this way, right? Once you've done this catalyst thing, what do you do then? Right? What do you do then? What's your next step? Is your next step deterministic as well? You fracture? Why? Because it needs 4 mods? Yeah, but what are you fracturing for? Tier 1 res? Yeah, but fracture doesn't do anything if you don't re-roll it. Like, there's no point in fracturing if you're not gonna send Chaos Orbs on it or something, right? And right now, you got that perfect condition where you got the restes you want already, and now you need to add 3 more things. And in order, you found a way that you can pseudo guarantee life, right? It's a breach ring, right? So you can get 40% quantity or quality on it. You can consume all of that to get life, right? So you can consume all of that with a good what's it called, a good perfect exalt, right? Or greater exalt, or whatever you're using, right? To get a high tier life roll, more or less guaranteed, right? So that's already logged in. You got that, right? That doesn't change. And then you can desecrate something. You pick something, right? But right now, because you have all suffixes locked in, you're guaranteed a prefix, and there are options that let you take away prefixes, so you can pseudo guarantee that you get something you want, right? So you can roll for that rarity, right? You just slam whatever exalt you can afford, right? If you get a good rarity mod, you keep it. If you don't, or something else you want, right? Then you can use one of the omens that targets prefixes, and yoink it with a Chaos Orb, or yoink it with an annul, right? Because you could just slam it with an exalt, see what you get. If you get something bad, you could use an omen that the Chaos Orbs only targets that, and you could use a big Chaos Orb, right? And see if you get something. And you could keep doing that for as long as you have currency. Or until you get something good, right? I'm going to use Greater Perfect, also adding last to your mind. Remember, there's an omen which adds too much for the price of one exalt. Yeah, yeah. You could do that, I guess. But then, if you do that, then you're not guaranteed to. Then you're not guaranteed to do the removing away the one that's bad if you get two good ones, right? But if you're not desecrating, then I would do that, yeah. I would do that one, but then it's it's more of a gamba. But it's just whether you gamba on the desecrate or you gamba on whatever, right? I think if you do the open Lola's talking about when you have the catalyst on, won't it give you like double life roll? Can't you have a life regen or recoup on rings? I guess you're not guaranteed. Wait, before you do it, I guess you're not guaranteed it is actually life. You could get recoup, right, Kuma? So I guess you could. I guess you'd be better off doing the whole catalyst gamba first and then removing that if it gets recoup if you want life, right? Or is recoup a suffix? I mean, I'd look into which... Before you follow what I said, I'd look into what is... what has life tag on prefixes. Because if life regen and recoup has that, maybe leech, but leech is suffix, right? Then you could get those. And then it's not guaranteed to get the life, right?
One down. Who's next?
Only life has life tags? Okay, well then... Easy clap. Then I would definitely do that second. Absolutely. Or last. Honestly, I'd probably do it last. Because there are other things than... there are other things you can guarantee, isn't there? I mean, if there's nothing else that's good, then sure, but... It depends. Because if you re-roll with the only one prefix, right? If you re-roll until you hit rarity, then it depends on what things you can get from doing the catalyst, right? Because it's not just life you can do it with. You can do it with other things as well. You just don't want any attack rolls? No, but I mean, what are the catalyst things?
This'll stop him.
There's like all the elements, right? Is there defenses? Because you could also just do that, right? You could just send the catalyst, go the omen. Defenses is evasion rating. Is it only evasion rating or is it also evasion rating? It's not energy shield, evasion rating, or armor. It's only evasion rating. Okay. That's kind of weird. Why can you get evasion rating but not the other one? I mean, it depends on what catalyst. If there's two catalysts that has things you want, then I would just do that. If I'm being honest, that seems so easy. And I'd pick the one that isn't life first, if life is guaranteed, right? But if there's only one option for the catalyst, I think I would do the Exalt Slam in the beginning and then use Omen, depending on how expensive they are, obviously. And then just use Omen to target prefixes on... Oh, wow. On, and then use Chaos Orbs or whatever. This guy fucking hurts. Okay. That counted as a sprint.
That's your fire snuffed out.
There's two things with cold. Yeah, I would do that then. Like, I would slam on all the cold catalysts and then blast it on. And then if it's bad, I would do the Omen that lets you remove target prefixes. And then either just remove it and go again. But it depends on how much you have to craft with and how expensive they are, right? It is a 50-50, right? But this way, you got a 50-50 to get increased cold, if you want that. If that's on your perfect ring, right? And then once you land that, whichever many tries that takes, hopefully only one, but maybe two. And then you slam the life afterwards, right? Then you slam the life catalyst, bam, 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 use the omen, bam, get life. Now you have increased cold, tier 3 or above, right? You have increased life, or you have life, flat life, tier 3 or above. And then you have the last one you can desecrate. And hope you get rarity to pick, right? That sounds like the most deterministic way of crafting it.
Beneath the Marraketh Mutil, we were penned to the desert's edge, called lesser, denied even the right to exist. Every revolt broke upon the same stone. No legitimacy, no voice the Akaras would heed. So I made a new government. Zarok, keeper of the ages, showed me the path through the trial of the Sekamas, and lent me the strength to walk it. I passed. The first Faradun in history. In that moment, the lie of our illegitimacy died. When I take the mantle of Sekima of Sekimas, every Akara will be bound by oaths and accustomed to obey me. Not just the Marraketh, not just the Faradun, all of the Vastiri. They will not dare question my rule. And with Zarok's gift, I will unite this land beneath my banner. For all time.
It's kind of wild that he's like... he gave me the strength to do it, so I became the first to do it. It's like, bro, you didn't do it. Zarok did it. Oh, look at that explosion.
Pockets are full.
Really? Actually. I got a tier 4? Let's go.
What have you learned?
Eh. Well, this might be okay. Reduced recovery, but instant. 30% recovery applied instantly. Yeah, that's way better. Let's fucking go. That one is a bad.
Do not wander.
The well. Okay. Kima. Oops. Bold. Unlucky, you got flat. Rip. You go again. You do that again, but you reroll with chaos? I mean, if you reroll with chaos, right? That's probably the cheaper option. But you don't get to do the... You don't get to do the catalyst stuff again, right? Like, then it's just RNG, just take the wheel. Hvad så? Hvad? Ja. Okay. Let's see. Yoink. It will just consume it, but you need to spend a bit to get all of that. Yeah. I mean, it's obviously expensive, right? I don't know how the return rate is for the ring. Like, I thought you were just trying to craft like perfect ring to because cool.
Easy.
Oh my lord! Destroyed. Okay, that's what happened. Don't tell me there is something you didn't read. And now your item is like corrupted or something. The chaos remove prefix is 450x? Jesus.
No room.
How much is the how much is the just what's it called, annul? And how much is the omen thing? Because you can just do the same, you can just annul it and do the same thing, right? Oh wow, that one's pretty fucking good. Annul is 550. Oh my god. Why are they that fucking expensive, bro? At least I did say you should check what things cost before you do shit. Or it depends on how much currency you have.
Pays off most of the time.
Why is it? That is dumb prices, man. I mean, at least the ring is usable as is, right? It's still a massive, it's still a massive resistance thing. It's just a matter of you can still use it to farm until you have the resources to actually finish it, right? Oh my god, these explosions. No! Oh! Oh! I mean, if we're fighting undeads, whittling is less, but it also could remove all your tier 3 Elleras. What does whittling do? Because if it removes your tier 3 Elleras, then you gotta go again, right? Like, that sounds like a no. I mean, Tuma, what you could do is you could do the desecrate now, right?
7 pillars, 7 names. But one's been scrubbed out.
Wait, what do I do here? Are these permanent or what? What are these? They're permanent and I can pick one, or? You can change it anytime. Oh, I can change it at all times. I can pick whatever. So I can go here and I can take increased movement speed. And if I ever want to go back and get Achilles, I can. Okay.
Let's see what a Sekima's favor buys me.
And it's only one at a time, yeah? Yeah, okay. How much is global defenses? Evasion is 38. Deflect is 36. That's fucking underwhelming. So that is a ES build. Presence is cool. All attributes, element sources. Yeah, I'm doing... I'm definitely going movement speed. Absolutely. XP? Bro. -5 Ellie resist, 3% reduced movement speed, 15% reduced global defenses, reduced presence, cooldown recovery rate, and reduced attributes. Wait, there's something here. Oh, it shows me my presence area. Nah, fuck that. I'm not doing that. There's no way. Dude, more XP doesn't get you better. More XP just lets you go somewhere faster. And, I mean, it's day what of the league? Yeah. It's week 2 of the league, right? Or is it week 3? And I mean, I still have 1.5 interlude to go, yeah? Do you think I care about going fast?
Simple enough.
I like that I say, do you think I care about going fast? And I pick movement speed. I do care about going fast. Do you think I care about leveling fast? I mean... Dumbass. You just do the life one? I mean, you could do the... Oh, right. The fucking Desecrate needs to have full slots. I mean, it depends, Tuma. Are you gonna... What do you want to do? Do you want to go for a new one? With the same reses, do the same thing again? Rather than do the 550 or whatever it was, exalts, to remove the flat. Because you could always just use it as is. You think you do that later? Yeah, but then if you do the life now, right? Yeah, then it's better now, but then it's also a 50-50, right? Then you have 2 prefixes rather than just 1. So it's not guaranteed anymore. Summon Yarl.
This is where the gifting would normally be enacted. It seems they have made their way into the sacred chamber. This could bode ill for Rashi. I will open the way. Make haste.
I mean, if you need the rest, I would use it as is. If you don't need the rest, I'll wait until you've saved up enough exalts to fire it. You could also try and sell it to recoup your losses and have somebody with bigger, what's it called, a bigger purse do exactly what you're thinking about doing. It could also be quite valuable because I'm pretty sure Deadeyes want flat everywhere, right? So honestly, you could also just craft it for profit, right? And then start a new one. I think, honestly, if you got... I think flat... Outside of flat... I think flat cold might be the most important elemental flat, right? And if you're not scaling Fizz, then I guess it might be better than Fizz. But I don't know enough about the game to say that. But flat cold adds freeze, right? And freeze is the best ailment. Kinda. I think so, at least. It's already worth several divines. Yeah, you could just sell it as is, right?
An empty well.
And then you could go again and see if you hit what you want and you keep it, right? Like, there is moderate value to keeping open you just make sure you check what it's worth if it gets like tier 3 life or above, right? Like, because that seems like a fairly easy craft for you if you could then massively increase the value of it. I would go look at what Fobgon has on his rings, right? Like, or whoever else is a big blaster that uses flat on their rings wherever they can, yeah? Now, obviously, if they want triple flat on their rings, then you don't do the life craft, right? But they could want it. I guess we go for high velocity rounds, and I guess we go for permafrost bolts. Do we have another one? We do have another one. That's frag rounds then. I wonder if I should do the plasma blast for shock.
Me pockets are full.
I mean, obviously the safe bet is sell as is. No life? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. I'll say that. probably want double flat, right? Probably.
I will tell your tale.
I don't know. I would go look up, like, I'm sure Fobgon has a guide out, right? I would go look at that. That would be my that would absolutely be my... If I am trying to make something to sell, I would go for the biggest meta version, like the biggest meta build where I know that this would be, and then I'd just go look and see what they what's it called, recommend. I think it wouldn't surprise me if they didn't go double or triple flat. Like, I think I said that wrong. It would surprise me if they didn't go double or triple flat. I'm pretty sure that they would go double or triple flat, but I don't know. I'm not good enough at the game to know what's the most damage, to know what defenses you require. So it's one of those things, if they can get away with cutting life and doing flat, I think they will. But then there's also a world where, say, like something else is just better, or you just must have life and evasion rating on the rings, right? Like, I don't know. What the fuck is that?
Won't fill the well, but it's a start.
That looks like a boss. What the hell is that? Oh, it's one of those corruption monsters. That was simple enough. He's not wrong. And... looks like triple flat, but then I'm guessing attack mods are probably mega expensive. 5x1. And you need like 40 of them. Yeah. I mean, then it becomes a question of A, how much do you have to spend? B, what's the increase in profit? Wait, what am I doing? Okay, do I need to go back to the other well then? Okay. I'm kind of confused here. Do I need to find another one, or what did I do? You can do the Fizz Catalyst and then just desecrate for the final one, just pray. I mean, yeah, if they want flat Fizz, sure. You can. The question is then, if you desecrate and you don't hit it, is it then worth less than if you desecrated or if you didn't desecrate?
Ooh, not too shabby.
What am I doing? Why am I pouring water into these? Well, I'm just getting a... Should I have done this one for another Regal? Or, like, is there one for Exalt? What am I doing here? Is it a random currency? Like, what's happening? Man, I'm almost an hour over. I thought this act would, the interlude would be over really soon. I thought I was gonna find the boss, and then we go. Oh, here's the boss.
The desert's thirst dies today. Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
You ferreted just don't get it.
Right
in the eye!
Okay. Stand still, you fuck.
Reverse
Oh.
the flow of time.
Well, he just touched him. Is that a state in it?
Where you stand.
Ooh.
So begins my legacy.
Wait, what did he just do to me? What? What did I miss? He just kind of one-shot me. But why? What did I do wrong? You blinked? Okay.
Perish with the old ways. The Faradon shall rise.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
I did 200k damage in that short while, huh? What is this? Oi! Okay.
From every angle.
Piercing shot.
That's where you stand.
Oi! Okay, stay here. No, not stay there.
The first casualty of my new empire.
I don't know what he's doing that kills me. Like, he kind of just does a basic attack and I die.
The ritual
There's something I'm missing here. And it's been the same thing twice where I'm like, yeah, I'm safe, nothing's happening. And then he just murders me.
You would haunt the desert's deliverance.
Time flows in all directions.
Murderous Kiss moveset?
From every angle.
What's it that one did?
Where you stand.
Okay, so what does he do here? Am I just staying away from him?
From every angle. Where you stand.
No! What am I supposed to do with that?
From every angle.
Okay. Where'd he go? No! My combo! What?
Time's up, you dusty old bastard.
The thing is here, I don't feel like I played better at the end here than I did with the other two. I still don't know what killed me. And I don't know what I did different. Nah, there's still the third one, yeah. I'm super slow. Can I do something to this? Okay, what did they do to him?
It is done. The first barrier is safe. I will take it back to the surviving Sarkari.
No. We must conduct the gifting of water as soon as possible.
You would still enact a ritual after such disruption.
Yes. Greater things are at stake. The Marquette must unify so that we can go to war. Let us return and prepare.
Was impressive work. You may not see the Order of the Jinn in Oriath, but we'll be there, doing what we can. May you have warm nights on your journey.
Okay. Can I not do something to this? I guess not. You're just using the ring for now? Fair.
Went well. We are ready. I will make preparations. We shall meet you in King's March.
Okay. Well, that was
You
easy.
have your orders.
Speak up.
Speak up. I didn't even see if these were good, actually. Yeah.
Stay in sight.
All right, so this is gonna be it for today. I am an hour over. I wanted to finish the act or the interlude. I had no idea that there was gonna be. I thought it was gonna finish here with the Obala's pillar. I did not expect us to have a whole nother freaking place and then have to go through that to get to the boss fight. They're pretty cool. I'm having fun. Tomorrow we're gonna do the last interlude and then it's into maps. So endgame awaits. I am very disappointed about this whole thing, and now I need to change my plans completely. So that's gonna suck ass. But yeah, we'll figure it out. I hope you enjoyed it. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye bye.